your own. You don't need nobody stressing. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Oh, I change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see Goni Bobo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go glow. Oh, man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my low bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. I see Goni Bobo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go glow. Oh, change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. I change my story today. From nothing to something. I see Koni Bobo every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo every day and night. Them ask me when I go glow.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay mo ragbalagbade. No one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you liché and then I break it. Mo ma lowa mo ma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Lowa mo ma kole mole ni waju ele ama to your fanda. Mo ma lowa mo This life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning call. I expect to check on my ninja, Baba show me the way. Magic authority, Papa Dakun Joe, Dakun by me. Let me the reason this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right.
Capes.
In Africa, good afternoon Nigeria, good afternoon Abuja. How you doing today? This is your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio, and hey, it is Friday. If you're as excited as I am, you probably jump in wherever you are right now. Well, if you just tuned in, I would say you're right on time for the midday bells. But then, come on, you've missed a lot. You missed a lot from the morning Patriots, because they had a lot of information to dish out and a lot of entertaining gist for your listening pleasure. But this is African Patriot Radio. Good thing about it is you can always go back and rewatch previous episodes. So feel free, follow us across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, and when you do, make sure you hit the notification bell so you get a notification whenever something's happening here. You can also, follow us on Twitter and Instagram. We're there as well at African Patriots 7. Yes, that's the only way you can keep in touch. That's one way you can keep in touch with us and be a part of everything that we talk about here. All you have to do is, leave a comment, drop us a comment, and we'll be sure to read and interact with you appropriately. Well, my name is Ekane. You can call me M for short, and I'm going to be keeping you company from now up until the hour of 3 p.m. It's going to be 3 hours of amazingness, but in one. I told you it is Friday. It is a lot to be thankful for. First off, be thankful that you're alive. Be thankful that you've been able to see another day, and be thankful that you've been able to you're able to go through the week without any hassle or trouble or struggle. That is enough to be thankful for. And like I always say, may this Friday be the Fridiest Friday that ever Fridayed. Well, I'm gonna give you a rundown of the programs we'll be having on the midday belt today. First off, for the first hour, I'll actually be giving you that segment I like to call News in the Middle. You know how we do, we vibe to some amazing tunes, amazing songs, and I give you news as it drops in the middle of it all. And coming up at top of hour of 1 p.m., we'll be bringing you Information Africa news. And after that, we have Fresh Out of Africa. This is where we bring you fresh and banging tunes from Africa, done by Africans for Africans to the rest of the world. Like I always say, amazingness, amazing artists in Africa. It's just going to give you, a taste of what it feels like to be African. Just a taste, if you're not. Wherever you're listening from, do stay tuned. And the last hour of the program, this is where we have the midday convos. This is where I like to say, the segments where I get to know you, we have conversations, talk about, basically anything, regarding, as long as it's related to the topic on ground, but we talk about anything. And on that segment, you feel free to send a shout out to whoever you want to send a shout out to, whoever is celebrating. Feel free to start dropping them now. I wouldn't mind. I'm just going to make sure I read it on the very last segment of the belt. Well, for now, I'm going to tell you to stick with me. Just stick with me. Don't go anywhere. Keep your eyes glued and your ears glued on African Patriots Radio, because I got information as it's dropping and I'm ready to give it to you. Well, we're going to jump into, and when I come back, I'll be giving you the first news in the middle. Don't go anywhere.
Somebody,
Tell the ladies what it's all about,
It's Sydney music. Come wine for me, baby girl, come wine for me. Bust it down and wine for me. Make you know they shy for me, yeah, wine for me. Baby girl, come wine for me. Bust it down and wine for me. Make you know they shy for me, yeah, come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body, come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body,
Shorty find her, no be my mind. Take a lifetime, she's only gonna take you high. Baby, come and be the wifey. I be like the mic, you was spice the life, yo. Come with me, more could go for the war. Whooping jet lag like moving generals. I got a pretty swag in a duffel bag, making other guys act like they wanna hack. Here comes the proposal, baby. Matter of fact, my money might be here, maybe. Oh, I love moving up like the ABCs. Angels on the run when they're on my list. With me, you gon' look so fine. You more than that when you were asked that pride. I really, really wanna take you home and tell my mama wanna make you mine.
come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body, come on. I just want to come on. Baby, come, make me come on. Our bodies go join body. This kind of vibe, they do me like, whoa. They do me like, they do me like something shook me for body. This kind of vibe, they do me like, they do
do me like, yeah, do me like, yeah, do me like. Something choke me for body. She a whole bad girl killer with the vibe. Good energy, she a drink every night. When she shut down the doors and dim up the light. Then get it and they happen inside. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby. Kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, kiss me, baby. Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come, baby, come on. Our bodies go join body. Come on, I just want to come on. Baby, come on. Our bodies go join body. Baby, come on. Our bodies go join body. Baby, come on. Our bodies go join body. Baby, come on.
Benzin at the beat. Low, give it hit. Benzin at the beat.
Slim's baby.
She a do the dark thing, girl, and post for me. Girl, you got the juice, I can't get enough, mommy. Where you cack a fee, I waste, you know they waste time. You got the juice, I'm all I'm begging for more. I will chop you like baby, no do you like David. All of that things where you want, see I give you. Baby, no they waste time. Make you give me some more. Make you give me some more. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer. Slay mama, me a player number one. That shooter from data representing. Call those things where you want me a buy. Do me hard, baby girl, send it down. You know I slay mommy, I be your slave baby. Tonight it be the night, baby girl, we go naughty. Slook here, dan dada, let me be a murderer. The way we cack a fish speed, so we murderer. Kilometer, kilometer, kilometer. I tell her baby, kilometer, kilometer.
Alright, this is still news in the middle. Alright, so the first news I'm actually going to be dropping for you today. I need to drop this one so we clear the air. I know earlier on my colleague Immaculate Auto actually gave you information about a tweet that was actually released by the federal government that has to do with self-certification when it comes to banks and other institutions alike. Well, I'm actually here to tell you news has actually dropped. The federal government has come forward to apologize for its tweets as regards self-certification. Now, this was announced on Thursday that individuals who hold accounts in different financial institutions would have to collect and submit separate forms to each one of the institutions. Now, the federal government actually came out this morning in another tweet to acknowledge that these tweets that they put out initially were misleading. Now, in their words, according to the tweets that was put out by the federal government, they said, "We apologize for the misleading tweets, now deleted, that went up yesterday regarding the completion of self-certification forms by reportable persons." Now, this message contained in the FIRS Nigeria. It also wrote, Notice does not apply to everybody, pardon me. FIRS will issue appropriate clarification shortly. But what's important is, despite all of our reservations, the federal government has come out to say, we know these tweets were misleading, but do not fret. The FIRS is going to put out more and appropriate clarification shortly. But now they've said that they've taken down the initial tweets that were put up, the tweets that were actually put up yesterday, which they considered misleading. They've taken it down, they've deleted it, and they're telling us not to fret. They're telling the public not to fret, and saying that adequate information, adequate and appropriate clarification will be put out shortly by the Federal Inland Revenue Services. Well, that's it though. I just thought you should know, because I know a lot of people. I saw a lot of people on my timeline yesterday asking questions. You know, people asking, if you're telling us to do this, what was the BVN for? People are asking questions. Nigerians want to know. They want answers. Well, the federal government has said, do not fret. And they're telling you, they're apologizing for the misleading tweets and telling you to hang in there. Clearer information will be put out there by the Federal Inland Revenue Services. Well, that's the first news in the middle. First news that actually dropped. I just thought to let you know. We still have more coming up, but first, let's jump right back into the music, and I'll be giving it to you as it drops here in African Patriots Radio. My name is still Am. Don't go anywhere.
I take you all wide. Mommy make you follow me. I do the car, baby, I feel me, I get you juice and ginger. Anything you want, make you holla me phone. And anytime you bored, make you come feel me out. I beg to aja anything for you. I tell her, baby, kilometer, I tell her, baby, kilometer. Ina wallahi malan kai na isa. I keep it 100 dari bisan dari kai na isa. Je sakwato shige Kano ka je ka tambaya. Gani nan bakin faskan nan kaman tukunya. Yeah, I'm the darkest nigga spitting. Na shigo da bala'i. Wallahi yaron yana ta la'i. In na kama big duka nake kaman sas. Banji a gaya musu wallahi I'm deaf. I je a gaya ma Dr. Smith ni ne fa likita. I'm a healer. I treat rappers na sa injection. Me I'm on the base. I don't see rappers when I'm moving. Kamar Mercedes the Honda. We know be classmate. Fresh boy. Ga mata nan suna ta rush. A Facebook, Twitter, har cikin IG. I came back with my battalion army. Black on black man, like Italian baby. Ina da magana, na dauka microphone na ce na ce ina da magana, ku dakata ku ci na ce ina da magana, na dauka microphone na ce musu ina da magana, ku dakata ku ci mana. Da na hau bit din nan cizo nake kaman kare. Ci abincin nan ka gama nan ka kankare. Ko ja motan nan mu gama mu je gari. Na sa su fargaba wallahi na ja doka mataki na taka mataki na maka musu itace wallahi ba su tashi I keep it in rappers, I'm the best of the best. Wallahi nobody can test when I come through. Wallahi with the punchline, man I break through. Sitting on top of the sky, I'm a bird, you know. Nigga, you know where to find me, I'm a king, you know. Sitting on top of the throne, they salute me, yeah. Nobody can test when I drop my bars. I'm the bomb, wallahi kaman Saddam. Na shige cikin zariya wallahi na zare wallahi ku taka ina da magana na dauka microphone na ce ina da magana ku dakata ku ci na ce ina da magana na dauka microphone na ce musu ina da magana ku dakata ku ci mana to kun dakata ku lafazi kaman kuwa mu sha. I'm out.
It's Jagger, baby.
My fire, yeah. She said she wanna be free. Don't need no nigga for a need. Said if I let her, she gon' leave. Say she don't wanna be a burden, yeah. But she know don't say me I love her, die. Nigga never see her die. I didn't see her but my dreams one night. If she don't give me no be sleep one life. I need you back. Want you back, yeah. Love you back. Want you back, yeah. I swear I love you back. Need you back. I want you back, yeah. Want you back. Want you back, yeah. Want you back. Want you back, yeah.
Okay, this is still African Patriot Radio, and the program is News in the Middle. All right, I got the news dropping here now. With everything going on, with every part of the world trying to fight the current pandemic, the federal government of Nigeria has actually cautioned Nigerians to be careful during this COVID-19 pandemic era. They also adding that vaccines will not be available until 2021. Now, this was made known by the Minister of Health, Osage Ehanire, during a briefing by the Presidential Task Force on COVID-19 on Thursday here in Abuja, where he asked citizens to adhere to the non-pharmaceutical interventions. In his words, he said, vaccines will not be available until next year at best. No reliable therapeutics, has been confirmed, but our country must restart businesses, including travel to allow citizens to earn their livelihood. Now, he said that he went further to appeal to Nigerians, like I said, to adhere to certain protocols that have been put in place. He urged Nigerians to adhere to these protocols that are aimed at reducing the spread of the coronavirus in the country. Now, he went further to say in his words, he said compliance with all the recommended measures like wearing your mask, social distancing, avoiding gatherings, etc. will go a long way to help. Now, like I said, the minister appealed to Nigerians to adhere to all of these instructions that have been put in place. Now, they are not new to us anymore. We've heard this like 1,001 times. Like every day we keep preaching, let's adhere to instructions that have been put in place by the WHO, by the NCDC, which include wearing our face mask, staying away from gatherings, staying away from crowded places, avoid washing of our hands regularly with soap and running water. And if you have no access to soap or running water, make sure to use an alcohol-based hand sanitizer. Also, we have been told to avoid touching our eyes, avoid touching our noses, avoid touching our mouths. We've been told all of these things basically to maintain good hygiene, good respiratory hygiene and hygiene around us. We've been told to keep our environments clean, keep ourselves clean. He also went further to appeal to the striking health workers to call off their industrial actions. Now, according to him, the best way to settle industrial disputes is to come to the negotiation table with the federal government. In his words, and I quote, he says, I also use this opportunity to renew my calls to members of the Joint Health Sector Union, JOHESU, to put the plight, safety, and well-being of their patients into consideration and to call off the ongoing strike while the differences are being addressed by negotiations. Now, it is actually very important for us to remind ourselves that the COVID-19 is real. The COVID-19 is not a hoax, and it is spreading gradually, whether or not we like it. It is spreading, and in some parts of the world, in many parts of the world right now as we speak. Now, you might be thinking we have it better here in Nigeria. We don't have a lot of cases as other countries, but we cannot deny and overlook the fact that it is spreading, and we need to take precautions. And he is pleading with our health workers to call off their strikes and come to the negotiation table and have proper negotiations with the federal government. Now, the federal government is calling out to the health workers. If you're listening, the best thing right now to do would be to come together, like they have said, to the negotiation table. Table your matters and try to reach a consensus, try to reach a compromise. Because, like I said before, and I said, I don't think now is the right time it's not the right time for us to be fighting ourselves inwardly, because we already have a bigger enemy that we are fighting. We all need to come together, join hands, and make sure we can beat the COVID-19 pandemic. Well, this is the second news that's dropped. The Minister of Health in Nigeria has said that Nigerians should try to adhere to protocols that have been put in place, because a vaccine might not be ready until 2021 at best. So let's do our best to stay safe and make sure to care for people around us, because your safety, it's not just about you, it's about you and the people around you. So let's stick to protocols. This is still News in the Middle. I'm still your girl M, and this is African Patriots Radio. Remember, all of this news I keep dishing out to you, you can find them as it drops on our page on Facebook at African Patriots Radio. All you have to do is follow us and hook up with us, and you get news as it drops, as it is hot dropping. Stick with us. We jump right back into the music. I still got more news for you as it drops right in the middle of this nice vibes. Don't go anywhere.
We go titty, back to my city. She got a big titties, sucking titties, big game where I play. If I say I want you, I mean it. I feel even got to clean it for your love, oh yeah. I need you back, want you back, want you back. I swear I love you back, need you back. Want you back. I know you're different. You know I'm different. I stay on top your mother. I want to make you my lover. I want to make you my lover. Love me, not me and you, we go prosper. I want to see your father. Right you like a kata. Right you like a kata. Stick on chop you like a fata. I want you back, yeah. Want you back, yeah.
Oh yeah, girl, I'm loving your melanin. Eh, your body dark like chocolate, girl. Come give me that melanin. Eh, your skin so perfect, girl. I can tell it's the melanin. Eh, so black and beautiful, tell me one taste that melanin. Eh, you know you so fine, my girl. Baby, baby, it's the melanin. Your skin tastes like a chocolate. Baby girl, your skin is so perfect. You pretty woman, you no object. Girl, you number one, see no contest. See me one, put you in a new design. Baby, no be lie, see your body fire. Caribbean girl, say her name Rihanna. My African girl, sing it low, nana. So give me that, give me that, give me that love. And you alone me one, so me not letting go. Set your body free, girl, take control. Take control, girl, I'm loving your melanin. Eh, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Eh, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Eh, so black and beautiful, girl, me want taste that melanin. Eh, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, baby, it's the melanin. Eh, melanin, I'm loving your melanin. Pretty girl with the melanin. Baby, give me that melanin, yeah. The blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Girl, no lie, see your skin is the truth. And anything you want, see I do it for you. But not gonna leave you lonely, girl, I stand by you. I like the way that you are wine, my girl. Give it to me, you put it down, my girl. Tell me the place, I'll be on time, my girl. Table for two, just you and I say. Wine go down, down, down. You make your body bang, 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 bang. Now let me see you, wine go down, down, down. You make your body bang, 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 bang. Girl, I'm loving your melanin. Eh, your body dark like chocolate, girl, come give me that melanin. Eh, your skin so perfect, girl, I can tell it's the melanin. Eh, so black and beautiful, girl, me want taste that melanin. Eh, you know you so fine, my girl, baby, baby, it's the melanin. Eh, melanin, yeah. Oh, Nigerian girl got the melanin. Caribbean girl got the melanin. Ghana girl got the melanin. South African girl got the melanin. Hey, Mali girl got the melanin. East African girl got the melanin. My Kenyan girl got the melanin. South American girl got the melanin. Oh, girl got the melanin. South American girl got the melanin. Oh, girl got the melanin. South American girl got the melanin. Oh, girl got the melanin.
no money, no love. No money, no love.
Think about one girl.
Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. Control for me. Control for me.
No money, no
Control for
love.
me. We the fine girl want control for me.
No money,
Control for me.
no money, no love.
If you get money, girls them go like you. If you no get my brother, they hate you. They go show you love for the face. And for inside my brother, no blank love. Now the fake love, they be for the matter. Just hustle like say you go scatter. This kind life, no money, they control. If your family go show you the best love. Get the money, they go come for you. If you no get, they go run for you. See the girls, they feel me now. Say na me where they run down. I got the girl for shit. She my fine senorita. Say she want drive G-Wagon. Say she want stay for island. Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. Control for me. We the fine girl want control for me.
Okay, so the issue of insecurity has actually been a very big concern for everybody in Nigeria. Like we like to say, security is everybody's business. Now, we have said a couple of times here that for you to be able to get to the root of the issue of insecurity in Nigeria, you need to be able to find the root cause of it, get to the root of the problem itself. Now, the Senate President, Ahmad Lawan, has said that for Nigeria to surmount security challenges confronting it, traditional rulers in the country should be given specific roles to be enshrined in the Constitution. Now, he made this known in his welcome address when he received a visiting delegate from the Argungun Emirates in his office at the National Assembly. Now, according to him, he said giving roles to traditional rulers would allow them to support the efforts of government and security agencies in addressing the challenges of insecurity in the country. In his words, he said, traditional fathers have always been supportive of government. In fact, in the past, for those of us from the northern part of the country, the traditional leadership played a key stabilizing role in administration. So he is of the opinion that in order for Nigeria as an entity to surmount the security challenges we're having right now, he's of the opinion that traditional rulers in the country should be given specific roles. They need to be given specific roles that have to be enshrined in the Constitution. He's saying it's like we said, you need to get to the root of the problem. You need to go deep. So he's of the opinion that for us to get to the root of the problem, we have to start from the grassroots. So he's saying traditional rulers should be given, should have specific roles given to them. He said that way we'll be able to get to the root of the problem, and he said it has to be enshrined in the Constitution. That was said by the Senate President himself, Ahmad Lawan. What do you think about this? Do you feel that this is one way that we can actually finally tackle insecurity in the country, in Nigeria today? What are your thoughts on this? All you have to do is leave me a message. I want to hear from you. Tell me what you think about this. Do you really think traditional rulers should be given specific roles to play in the fight against this? In his words, he says their roles have to be enshrined in the Nigerian Constitution. What are your thoughts on this? Leave me a comment on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. I want to hear from you. Like I said, security is everybody's business. You got to do your part, and I've got to do my part. What do you think about this? About our traditional rulers given specific roles that are to be enshrined in the Nigerian Constitution? Just drop me a comment. We're going to jump right into the music, and I still got more news for you coming as it drops here on African Patriot Radio. I'm still going to do not go anywhere.
Hello, beautiful
fool. Nabila Spanish, your qualities drive me crazy. You so stylish, you too original. Surrender, I republish. Baby girl, I want spending your lavish. Yeah, shit, Zaki already wanna take it to my mama, so that she can see my own queen. But as soon as I say, tell you the rainy tide, the kid of friends, took us someone a free chain. Matazamadi, I question the old that I brought if you don't get cash. Exactly, yo, that you can't see problems. Like I should get Kadara, Kuzona, Zana Bakula Bara, check. I met this fine girl, I turn out the forming, I say, shop girl, bros, Casani, I bought a dolly, next year I know you. I'm your Chufana Easter, she born face, she did angry, come on, fan of Manchester.
Control for me, we the fine girl want control for me. Control for me, control for me. I'm no money, control for me. We the fine girl want control for me. I'm no money, control for me. I'm no money, control for me. Control for me, control for me. Control for me, control for me. Control for me. Control for me, control for me, control for me.
All over, anytime you come over, girl, I game over. And when you reach for me, my heart and my soul sing. You're the magic in my dreams, you're the diamond in my rings. Baby, no darling, no shit, no fronting, no quit. Anytime you need me, I go there. Baby, no darling, no shit, no fronting, no quit.
Okay, this is still just in the middle, and despite everything that's going on, we still hear about a rise in crime in the country, outside of the country, like all over the world. We still hear about a rise in crime. Now, this news actually just dropped. This is about a 22-year-old man who has been identified as Ofan Phillips Idiong. He has been charged by the 337 State District Court in Houston for killing his friend Brian Njoku. Now, according to the Houston Police Department, the 22-year-old, that's the deceased, was owing the suspect $40, which is an equivalent of 15,000 naira, and he had been trying to pay via an online banking platform, but the money kept reversing into his account. Now, reports say that Often picked up Brian and they went to a mutual friend's house at 8800 Gustin Lane to watch a basketball match on Monday. This was on September 7th, 2020. Now, the suspect asked for his money, but Brian tried to explain the situation to him, and then he tried to explain the situation to him, but he wasn't getting it. That's what I'm talking about. Often, that is, the suspect wasn't getting it. They got into an argument, and Often brought out a gun and shot him. According to the City of Houston News, the Houston Police Department patrol officers responded to a shooting call at the crime scene and found Brian suffering from gunshot wounds. Now, this is the story on ground. Crime is still on the rise despite the pandemic that we're all fighting. I just thought with the pandemic on ground, I thought we'd have our hands full already, but no. It almost looks like it's somehow brought to light some of the crimes that have been happening, somehow increased it. But for whatever reason, I mean, what do you think though? Do you think there's actually do you think there's actually a connection to the pandemic and a rise in crime in our communities and societies today? What do you feel about this? What do you think about the story? Leave me a comment on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio, and I will be really, really, really excited to hear from you. My name is still Em. We're still going to jump right back into the music. I still got one more news for you coming up, so don't go anywhere because we still have more news for you here on African Patriot Radio. My name is Em. Stick with us.
Make understand I lie, but you knock me off my feet, girl. Lie down on my shit, you blow my natty in pieces. That's why I need I want more. Giving you a rap till I want more. Coming never satisfying with your back of sweet love. So girl, give me more, give me more. Got you my girlfriend for tomorrow. Kyle having always come up in our overdose time. And why me never get enough? Can't describe what I feel for you. God is alive and got me wrong like this. This is how women feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how women feel for you. So just alive and give me joy like this. How women feel. Can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Get the key to my heart, only you can have it all. If not body and money, baby, you can take control. Plus everything when you like, now you really go do a mono. My baby, if you come follow me to see my mama. Hold on, but until then, give me some good sweet. We go make me bad up and you refuse it. That can't where they killing me as a plea, yeah. And girl, you make me complete. I really like what you done to me. Oh, you make me feel my body splendid. My love with the tingling in my heart, baby. What we can explain it. Can't describe what I feel for you. God is alive and got me wrong like this. This is how women feel for you. God is alive and got me wrong like this. This is how women feel for you. God is alive and got me wrong like this. This is how women feel for you. God is alive and got me wrong like this. This is how women feel, yeah. Can't describe what I feel. Baby, this is how women feel for you. So just alive and give me joy like this. How women feel, yeah. Just alive and give me joy like this. How women feel, yeah. Can't describe, girl, I'm falling for you. Get a key to my heart, only you can have it all.
All right, last but not the least news I have for you dropping today here in the middle of this amazing vibes we've been having. It's this though. If you're a lover of sports, I decided to chip in something for you know, just because I'm nice and because I am a lover of sports as well. So now I'm talking football, soccer. Now this is about our Nigerian team. We just had something related to Nigeria, and you're probably thinking, why is it that every time we hear bad things, we just find a way to link it to Nigeria? But hey, there's actually good news here from our Super Eagles, from Nigeria's Super Eagles. Well, Nigeria's Super Eagles have moved up by 2 spots in FIFA's ranking for September to place 29th position after more than 6 months of disruption due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Now, the ranking was actually placed on the World Football Governing Body's website on Thursday, which is yesterday. And Nigeria garnered about 1,493 points during the period under review without even playing any match. Now, the movement also placed Nigeria as the third in Africa behind Senegal and Tunisia, who both had 1,555 points and 1,506 points respectively. So hey, we're actually doing something good. We're actually moving up the ladder. Well, big ups to Super Eagles, big up to Nigeria, big ups to the Nigerian Super Eagles though. Like I said, they are currently occupying the 29th position on the FIFA's ranking, pardon me. They're currently occupying the 29th position. They moved up 2 positions. Previously, occupying the 31st position, but now the 29th. And Nigeria, the Super Eagles, is actually third in Africa, coming behind Senegal and Tunisia. This is actually something we should celebrate. Encourage the Super Eagles, encourage the team. There's room for improvement, but we should actually encourage and applaud the little victories, because this is actually amazing. It's an amazing feat to achieve. Congratulations, big ups to the Super Eagles. We actually pray and hope for more wins. Nigeria is solidly behind you guys. Keep doing your thing, keep winning for us. Well, that's about it on news in the middle, but don't go anywhere because we got Information Africa News coming up for you shortly. Stick with us here on African Patriots Radio. I'm still your girl Em, and I will be back after the news.
Can you trust? The life it up me, I go fall and broke. So give me some good sweet. We go make me pull up and you refuse it. I can't wait, they killing me as a flea. Yeah. And yeah, you make me complete. I really like what you done to me. Oh, you made me happy and my body splendid. I love for the thing that in my heart, baby. But we can explain it. Can describe what I feel for you. Cause it's a love and got me wrong, right? This is how and when I feel, yeah. Can describe what I feel. Maybe this is how and when I feel for you. So this love and give me joy like this. How and when I feel. Can describe, get I'm falling for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's your man, check low on that. I'm feeling girl.
One train on the mix.
Check Africa. The time is 1 p.m. in West Africa, 2 p.m. in Central and South Africa, and 3 p.m. in East Africa. This is Information African News reaching you from African Patriots Radio. You can listen to this broadcast by live streaming at www.facebook.com/African Patriot Radio/videos. My name is Josephine Paul. The Nigerian government has ordered all persons holding accounts across financial institutions and insurance firms to complete and submit self-certification forms. This was announced by the federal government in a social media statement on Thursday. The federal government warned that failure to comply may include a monetary penalty or inability to operate the account. Congress of the People (COPE) has criticized the African National Congress (ANC) members who supported former Nelson Mandela Bay Consuelator and the Luginsa when he's handling himself over the North End prison on Thursday to begin his 2-year prison sentence. A group of ANC supporters, mostly former ANC Youth League members, gathered outside the prison in support of the former ANC Youth League. Luginsa was convicted and sentenced to 2 years in prison for assault with the intent to do grievous bodily harm after smashing a glass jug on the head of the councillor Renaud Kiza during a council meeting. COPE spokesman Dennis Bloom says ANC's members must know there's no one above the law. In the world of business, Nigerian Minister of Industry, Trade and Investment, Mr. Niyi Adebayo, has said that Nigeria is actively working to attract more foreign direct investment into key industries to meet the demands for the African Continental Free Trade Area (AFCFTA). This was disclosed by the minister on Thursday at the virtual Nigerian British Chamber of Commerce (MBCC) Global Investment Conference, themed "The Future of Trade and Investment in Africa." The event was covered 3 key areas that will boost trade between Nigeria and the UK. They are the African Continental Free Trade Area, foreign direct investment and economic risk, and assessing finance for increased trade and investment. On entertainment scene, Nigerian pop star Ayodeji Ibrahim Balongo, popularly known as Wizkid, has released a new single titled No Stress. In anticipation of his album Made in Lagos, which is set to come out 5th October, the release of the single was announced on social media account. He tweeted, "No stress, Made in Lagos officially on the way." In sports, Nigeria's Super Eagles have moved 2 steps up to 29th position globally by maintaining their 3-number position in Africa on the latest FIFA ranking released on Thursday. There was no significant movement to the Africa ranking as Senegal maintained the number 1 position. Tunisia's Carthage Eagles are second, while Algeria and Morocco complete the top 5. Similarly, the global ranking also remained unchanged, with Belgium, France, Brazil, and England in the top 4 in that order, which Portugal moved 2 steps up to the 5th position. In weather, Abuja, Nigeria was partly cloudy this morning, with thunderstorms becoming more likely this afternoon at 29 degrees Celsius, while Nairobi, Kenya has a mix of sun and clouds this afternoon at 26 degrees Celsius. And that was Information African News as produced by Udo Immaculata. Before we go, our African proverb for the day is an African proverb that says, "A fully grown-up tree cannot be bent into a walking stick." Good afternoon. Many thanks for listening. My name is Josephine Paul.
Royce Cates.
too.
Bad girl in other place, Queen A.
This sounds art amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace, Pano mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Tell me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. For your silly boy, she fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, at you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
I personalize.
And the wire, but bang 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 say, Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh I personalize, girl our future I don't visualize, girl. See I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving. You the champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, but I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me, for the lovely things you do. You the champagne me, and I'll never let you go. Hey, money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this is how I love it. It go last
forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do. You the champagne me.
Welcome back. Well, I am back. If you missed me, I told you I was going to come back here, and I told you not to fret, okay? Because I know I'm your favorite girl, and I'm always here to give it to you, I see they ought. Well, we have Fresh Out of Africa right now. I told you the program is going to be coming up. This is where we, I play you fresh songs from Africa done by Africans for Africa and the rest of the world. It is banging new, it is fresh, and it is hot. I promise you. Well, I'm still your girl, M, and the program again is Fresh Out of Africa. Who's excited? Who's ready to get down and get jiggy? Who's ready to boogie? Well, I am, and that's why I'm here. Well, first up, you gotta start by enjoying some of the tunes, right? Now, the first song I have here on my playlist is... this is actually done by an artist, Gotaku's by the name V Blaze. And V Blaze features Excella. And they call this one Koro Koro Eye. Now, I said earlier when I started this belt here, when I talked about being thankful, when I talked about being appreciative of everything that God has done for us, I said you got to be thankful for being able to see another day. You got to be thankful for being able to see another Friday. You got to be thankful for being able to, go through this week without any hassle, without any struggle. It's enough to be thankful for. I keep saying it. It is enough to be thankful for. Now, this song, Koro Koro Eyes, you see the goodness of God. See the blessings of God with your Koro Koro eyes. Well, all you can do is appreciate him, yeah? All you can do is show your appreciation. Be thankful. So let's have Koro Koro eyes first up.
Toku tapa. Tapa, tapa. Eh? Tapa, tapa. So, rhymes, muna pesa, banda shortcut razor. The Lord is good, sekace yasa, alle raba mu da ciwon kansa. Sun ce wai yaushe na waye, sun ce wai nawa ya kare. So bugu da kari shine na gaya musu gaskiya kuma sun ce ni mai. Lyrical technique a wannan film din ku kira ni after. Muna cikin yaki da katon zunubi an gama, you can call me Victor. To, Allah ne shine director, Allah ne shine creator. Abinda ya rubuta ne shine muke bi, ba mu san editor.
I can see the goodness of the Lord with my koro koro eye, koro koro eye with my koro koro. I can see the goodness of the Lord with my koro koro eye, koro koro eye with my koro koro.
I can see the goodness of the Lord with my koro koro eye. Koro, koro, I. With my koro, koro, I can see the goodness of the Lord. With my koro, koro, I. Koro, koro, I. With my koro, koro, I. Fala. Bayar da godiya ne muke yi, har ma da kai ma ba me yi. To, me baki ne da magana, sa bakin wake ba za mu ranzana. Malam cimin zanzoro banda jin soro, soro ma baya cin garau garau. Ja kuli kuli ga kuli kuli, ina so in je can ciki ciki, lily of the valley. Bro, you know you're valid. God will never give me more than I can bear or carry. I'm feeling him listening to the Trinity. Anxiety no longer exists. I'm feeling the sovereignty. My face and my worries over the healing of the entity, divinity, a missing authority. Yes, it's killing it, killing it.
God, you know if you tell me you know see the goodness of the Most High. And even if you blind, you go see. Same message as they fall like the rain from the sky.
I can see the goodness of the Lord with my guru, guru, I. Guru, guru, I. With my guru, guru, I. See the goodness of the Lord with my guru, guru, I. Guru, guru, I. With my guru, guru, I can see the goodness of the Lord with my guru, guru, I. Guru, guru, I. With my guru, guru, I can see the goodness of the Lord with my guru, guru, I. Guru, guru, I. With my guru, guru, I. Voila. I can see the goodness of the Lord with my guru, guru, I. Guru, guru, I. With my guru, guru, I can see the goodness of the Lord with my guru, guru, I. Guru, guru, I. With my guru, guru, I. Voila.
Did you really feel that? Because I felt it. Like I felt it on another level. It was on another. You should have seen me here now. I had to pull out my dancing shoes. Yeah, I always have it on standby. You know, like in my pocket, my bag. I always have it on standby. So you know when the beat drops, I gotta move. You get? Wow, that was it. Now this artist actually said he can see the goodness of the Lord with his korokoro eyes. This is why I said God has been amazing. Like he's been doing marvelous things for us. You just gotta be thankful. You gotta open your eyes to see. You know, you have to open your korokoro eyes to see how good the Lord has been to you. Do you understand that? Well, still in the spirit of being thankful and understanding our place with the Almighty. Now I feel like I'm preaching. Now this is not a crusade, no. We're just actually just vibing to good songs here. We're vibing to good songs, you know, amazing sound. I gotta bring this one back. This is actually done by, this next one is done by 56. That's what the artist calls himself, 56, and he calls this one Cinnamon. Now this is about going back to your first love. Say, I talked about being able to see the goodness of God with your korokoro eyes. But first, you gotta understand that you probably strayed a bit. You've gone astray a bit, and you need to go back to your first love. You need to go back to your roots. You need to go back to your love. Now, this is what Cinnamon is all about, and this is done by the artist 56. Well, let's go with this one. It is 56 with Cinnamon.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Sorry?
Oh, no, no, no. 56, Lord, I know I'm a sinner. I'm dirty like a mud, but I know I'm a believer. Make me white like our snow. Oh, yeah. Shine your light, 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 shine your light. Cause I don't wanna beg niggas. Cause if I do, they go use me gas. And I don't want to make them use me pass. Money in my bank account. Do everything that I wanna. Travel to Paris and Panama. Do my thing, my way.
eyes all over me. Can't you see the moonlightning? Immolated on side me. Baba God now they bless me. Me push lie at me. Enemies trying to stop me. Me my best lie at me. I just wanna thank God for the delivery. Hey, what more can I say? If I cannot give thanks and praise to your name. Shine your light, 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 shine your light. Move on up. Shine your light, 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 shine your light. Moana, feel it.
Alright, like I said, you gotta go back to your first love, right? Now, the songs I played you all about appreciation, all about being thankful, being aware of where you're coming from. It's what they're about, and they're all about, just giving thanks. Like I said, it is Friday, and TGIF, yo. TGIF, thank God it's Friday. I told you before, this Friday is gonna be the Friday that ever Fridayed. And that's what I'm about today. Alright, the next song I have here for you. Let's shift the beats now from being all too spiritual and stuff, We're gonna shift a beat. I told you this is not a crusade. I'm not on a crusade right now. So let's shift the beats now to this song. This song is called La Casa de Barres, and it is done by an artist that goes by the name MCP. Now, when I saw this verse, I was like, La Casa de what? And then I remember that series, that Italian series. If you watched it, yeah, you should know where he got this name from. It's all about the money. All about the money. Well, he features JD on this one, and they call it La Casa de Barres. This is still the artist MCP. Let's hear what he's got to say on this one.
It's HCN SMG.
La Casa de Barres. MCP no fi kill the person. All this kind of finesse make me ask if you real person. Say killing me the city. Oh no, killing me the vibe. Oh no, they killing me the city. Oh no, killing me the vibe. Oh no.
When you hear the name MCP, tell me what comes to your mind. Is he mediocre or is he one of a kind? Is he a fast sketch or priceless piece of art? I got coins in my breast pocket, that's money in my mind. I said my throne is like my fingerprint, cause nobody is fitting in. Right now I'm feeling like a natural disaster, cause the way I make these rappers pie cure like the Mayweather. I'm claustrophobic, ain't got room for the naysays. Don't favor Harry, cause I have too much. You can close the border, but you cannot stop my rise. I'm steadily bombing rhymes, all these rappers nauseated. Never sleeping, my peanut gland is hibernated. My flow make the dead man listen. Make Queen Elizabeth start to speak pidgin. Make vegetarian order for a chicken. Gonna make the devil wanna preach Christ is risen. The game is suddenly turning like Joker game. Bring 3 clubs of rappers and I tell you I'ma ace them. No competition, niggas, you ain't qualified. Any records you kept, I tell you I'ma nullify.
La Casa de Barres. MCP no fi kill the person. All this kind of finesse make me ask if you real person. Say killing me the city. Oh no, killing me the vibe. Oh no, they killing me the city. Oh no, killing me the vibe. I no. no. Yeah, you wanna see me loose? Well, that's a bad move. Cause anytime I pull up, it's a breaking on your nose. Compose now. Well, I get my cash right. Call me for a show and I get everyone in my snow now. It's about to whop no mouth, no play. Tryna set a real big base. Running on the coastline, no. Trust me, I'm the real big thing, yeah.
And back for the round 2. They say the second round is always longer, right? You ain't ready for the war while you start a fight. We were taking jabs, but now you wanna bite. Boo-hoo, I cry you a river. Just Google, just call up a killer, and you gon' see my brain there. With the weapon from my head, just call me reindeer. These niggas need a day, yeah. So much delivery, I walk in them eternity. Flowers eating from the tree of life is for eternity. So much punchlines, they wanna give me my glow. I'm a dope nigga, Escobar Pablo. The shorty says she wants my cup, but then she chicken out. My competition is Elliot Kipchoge, cause I see nobody better on the track. 2 seconds, everything done, boss, niggas never last.
Like a Saudi badass. MCP no fi kill the person. All this kind of finesse make me ask if you real person. Say kill him in the city. Oh no, kill him with the vibe. Oh no, they kill him in the city. Oh no, kill him with the vibe. Oh no, kill him in the city. Oh no, kill him with the vibe.
Okay, so that was La Casa de Barras by MCP. You know the part in the song where he said, when you hear MCP, what does that tell you? What do you think? But what do you think about that song though? I played you 3 amazing songs here on Fresh Out of Africa. What do you think about them? Leave me a message across all our social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. You can also connect with us on Instagram and Twitter at African Patriots 7. This is still Fresh Out of Africa. Like I said, I bring you banging tunes made by Africans in Africa for Africans and to the rest of the world. I still got more interesting and amazing songs lined up for you. I got this next one. This next one actually to drop like sometime this week. This is actually done by an Abuja-based artist himself. He goes by the name Lil Carti. And he calls this one Your Lover. Everybody was singing love songs, you know, expressing themselves, trying to show their lovey-dovey side. Wow, let's hear what Lil Carti has got for us today here and with Your Lover, pardon me, that's what he calls it, Your Lover. Yes, let's hear what he has to say though. You ready for this? Well, let's go there.
Cardi, feel like a bottle, sexy like Diana. Make a wax to me for one corner. Make we day all night, teach you banana. Oh no, me I be commander. Me I wanna become your lover. Buy you Gucci and the Prada. Get with you, there is no another. Oh no. She say she wants some, of course I conquer. Get my love for you, strong like a dreadlock. Take it to London, anywhere you want. Oh no, oh no. She say she wants some, of course I conquer. Get my love for you, strong like a dreadlock. Take it to London, anywhere you want. Oh no, oh no. And why? I'm a little girl, why you find? This beauty said the passing on me, man. Can't even leave, I go die. No lie, so why? Say my dance you're behind. Anytime you pass, other guys looking back. Say if you leave, I go die. No lies. Say I'm not this. But I want to know your place. But I wanna come with me. Yeah, baby, like anytime you see me, I'm fine like a bottle, sexy like Diana. Make a wax to me for one corner. Make we day all night, teach you banana. Oh no, me I be commander. Me I wanna become your lover. Buy you Gucci and the Prada. Get with you, there is no another. Oh no, oh no. My love for you, I don't know you play at all. My love for you, Me, I just wanna be your lover. Your lover. Me, I just wanna be your lover. Your lover. Me, I just wanna be your lover. Your lover. Me, I just wanna be your lover.
Okay, so that was Your Lover by the artist Lil Carti. I keep asking, like, what's the inspiration behind that name, though? Maybe Lil Wayne, Lil Bow Wow, but he goes by the name Lil Carti, and that what he called this one Your Lover. He actually just dropped, and I said, hey, I gotta put it on here. I gotta put it out here for you to hear. You know, spanking and fresh and new, banging here. And Fresh Out of Africa. This is still Fresh Out of Africa, like I always say, here on your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. I'm still your favorite girl, M. I keep saying it. But I don't know you like it. You can argue with your keypads. The only way you can do that is by leaving me your comments. Leave me your comments across all of our social media platforms on Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Connect with us also on Instagram and on Twitter at African Patriots 7. So Leo Gotti was out here with this song, Your Lover, saying, I just want to be your lover. I just want to be your lover. That's what he's saying. So it's like, forget all those things you're hearing. Forget what those other people are telling you. Forget what you're scared of. I just want to be your lover, you know. Just let me love you. Let me take care of you, you know. That's what he was saying on this song. Well, nice one there. It's actually good to see, like I always say, it's good to see young stars, young people, youths coming up here in Africa doing good and amazing things, you know, producing good sounds for listening pleasure of people around the world, not just for Nigeria alone, not just for Africa, but for the rest of the world. Now, like I always say, irrespective of the kind of society we find ourselves in today, with the older folks, you know, thinking there's really no future, there's no hope in entertainment, there's no future there, and then they tell you, hey, get a good job, get a proper job, you know. Everyone just wants you to wear a suit and a tie. But you gotta understand and be able to identify your calling. That is the only way you know you can actually, should I say, make it, or like push higher, move higher, whatever it is you want to do. I guess say, let our folks, the older folks, try to encourage the younger ones. You know, let's try to support them, no matter what it is that they say they want to get into. Gone are those days when we thought there was no hope, there was no future in the entertainment industry. When you see youngsters actually coming out to express themselves, to express their opinions, you know, tell stories, point out ills in the society with their art, with their songs, that should be applauded. Now we see some of our main celebrities these days, some of our main artists actually doing the same thing, you know, putting out works that putting works out there, works that actually tell stories of what we're going through right now, tell stories of a possible way out, pinpoint things that are not done right, and, you know, try to figure out a way to actually get it done right. But they put the story out there. They tell the story from what we see, from what the layman sees, from what the man on the street actually sees. They do that with their art. So let's try as much as possible to encourage our young stars here in Nigeria, outside of Nigeria, Africa, wherever they are. Let's try to encourage them to, you know, just encourage them. Back them up, guide them in the path they've decided to take. Now, it is one thing for you to say you wish them all the best, but then it is another thing to stick by them, to stand by them, and actually push them in the right way to go. All right, another young artist still trying to do stuff for himself here. Another amazing artist trying to, you know, make his voice heard. He's another Abuja-based artist. He goes by the name Shamsuddin. And he's come out with this song. He calls this one For Free. Well, you want to hear what For Free is all about? All you got to do is stick here, stay glued to African Patriots Radio on the program Fresh Out of Africa. Because I've got Shamsuddin here with For Free.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Said we go solo, baby. We could go solo, baby. Girl could go solo, baby. Some day.
Man a bad man, you know want no trouble. Anytime I call, say be you go answer. Say be you go answer. I go put a smile for your face. Yeah. Give you love every day. It be you right there, busting my brain, busting my brain. Yeah. I be looking in your eyes, yeah. It be shining like a laser. It be burning like a fire, fire. Yeah, girl. I be looking in your eyes, yeah. It be shining like a laser. It be burning like a fire, fire. Give me this loving for free. You don't give nobody. Put it all on me. Put it all on me. Yeah. Give me this loving for free. You don't give nobody. Put it all on me. Put it all on me. Girl, me I want ya. Heard a lot of things about ya. I want hold ya. Me I want touch ya. Yeah. Girl, me I want ya. Heard a lot of things about ya. I want hold ya. Me I want touch ya. Yeah. I be looking in your eyes, yo. It be shining like a laser. It be burning like a fire, fire. Yeah. I be looking in your eyes, no. It be shining like a laser. It be burning like a fire, fire. Give me this loving for free. You don't give nobody. Put it all on me. Put it all on me. Yeah. Give me this loving for free. You don't give nobody. Put it all on me. Put it all on me. Them say love is blind, but I see your eyes. Girl, I want to be loyal to only you. Made them bad mouth. Now you be my coke and my Fanta. It be you where I go bank from January to December. Eh. Nobody do me like you. I swear nobody, oh. Nobody better than you. Yeah. Nobody do me like you. I swear nobody, oh. Nobody better than you. Nobody better than you. Give me this loving for free. You don't give nobody. Put it all on me. Put it all on me. Yeah. Give me this loving for free. You don't give nobody. Put it all on me.
Okay, so we had Leo Carti earlier, and he said I just want to be your lover. That's what he said, and he was like, forget every other person, forget everyone else, forget what they're saying, don't mind them, just forget them, fashion them. He was saying that it's just just put your eyes on me. That's what he's saying. Put your eyes on me. I just want to be your lover. I just want to love you. I just want to take care of you. That's what Leo Carti was saying. And then we had Shamsi Dane come here with For Free. And I told you, I asked you, you want to know what he was saying for free? And I could probably, envision some people saying, nodding and say, yeah, of course. Well, I was also eager to hear what he had to say, on the track For Free. And on this track, we had Shamsi Dane saying, give me this loving for free. And I'm asking, is there anything that is free in this life right now? No, I need to know. Maybe I know even in Freetown, there's nothing free there. You can't get everything free even in Freetown. So I'm just wondering. I'm just thinking. Well, Shamsi Dane was saying, give me this loving for free. And he's saying, I'm gonna be with you. I'm gonna be stuck on you, just you alone from January till December. He's saying that. I'm like, okay, so what happens? Is it just 1 year? What happens after that? And then he goes on to, give me this loving for free. And he's like, don't give it to any other person. Don't give it to nobody else. He's saying that. And I'm like, oh man, you gotta calm down. What's the thing you say about loving, sharing? I'm not here to put sand inside anybody's garisha, but seriously, what's the thing they say about love in sharing? Well, there is always love in sharing, which is why I'm sharing these amazing and banging tunes with you here on Fresh Out of Africa. Feel free to connect with us. Feel free to be part of this. Tell me what you think about the songs, these amazing songs I've played for you. Tell me what you want to hear. Actually, I can tell you, tell me what you want to hear. But hey, if you're an artist out there, you want your song aired, feel free to connect with me. Feel free to reach out to me. You can do that on my personal page on Instagram or Twitter at mem_KNM. That is MEM, pardon me. That is MEM_KNM. On Instagram and Twitter, feel free to connect with me. If you're an upcoming artist, wherever you are, Abuja, Nigeria, Africa, wherever you are, feel free to reach out to me, and I will be glad to hear from you. You can actually just get a feature, get a spot here on Fresh Out of Africa. You have a song you've been put out, you want people to hear it, you want us to air it here, you want us to play it here, feel free to, just get in touch with me, get in contact with me, okay? Instagram and Twitter at mem_KNM. Well, that's it though, here on African Patriot Radio. You can also comment, let me know what you think about the songs that we've played, these amazing tunes you've been dishing out like since like almost an hour now, since we've been dishing out songs. Like, tell me what you feel about this amazing song. Tell me what you feel about the artist. Which artist do you want to hear something from again? Alright, so first off we had Koro Koro Eyes. Yes, by V Blaze featuring Excella. We had them first with Koro Koro Eyes, and we talked about how you should be thankful. And shortly after that, we had Cinnamon, which was done by 56. 5 and 6, but the spelling's different though. 56, that is 5 CY 6 IX, that kind of thing. 56 came through with Cinnamon, and after that, I brought you an interesting song, Barras, which is done by MCP, and he said MCP no go kill the person, he brought it, and yeah, he's not going to kill somebody, but the vibe was good, the vibe was sick, it was amazing, yeah, it was amazing. And shortly after that, I brought you a song by this Abuja-based artist who goes by the name Leo Carti, and he calls that one Lover, Your Lover, and he's just saying, I just want to be your lover. I just want to be your lover. That's what he said. Well, tell me, which artist do you want to hear from again? Just tell me the artist you want to hear something from again. And who knows? You could actually get in touch with them, and they could just drop it just for you, especially for you. Tell me what you think about the songs, though. Last song we had played here that was done by Shemzidane, and he called it For Free. He just said he wants the loving for free. And I'm asking him, man, nothing goes for nothing, Like, you can't get everything for free except maybe the air you breathe, except you're in the hospital and you have to, breathe through an oxygen machine. That's where you gotta pay for that one. But see, even air is not even free. So come on, man. But he says he wants the loving for free. Who knows? Love is free. God's love is actually free to all, though. So you never know. I wish you all the best in your search, man. I wish Shamsuddin with For Free. All right, I got one more song coming up for you here on African Patriots Radio, here on the program Fresh Out of Africa. And this one was done by an artist called Jay Singh, and he calls this song Blow. And you're wondering, what kind of blow are you talking? You're talking like blow, like punch somebody or blow. I mean, it's actually, but hey, you never know until you take a listen to it, right? Well, let's have Jay Singh and Blow. Well, he's coming through with the song Blow. Let's hear what it's all about, though.
Oh, I know. Me and work, I'm like, I want plenty money like Dangote. Oh, Lord, tell me when you're crazy to follow me. I want to blow more than whiskey, though. Me fans, they sing my song for every show. Oh, Lord, tell me when you're crazy to follow me. I want to blow more than they need, though. They work out like commando. Baba, carry chair, make we sit down. Me and you, conversation. I don't pay my dues. I don't pray, I don't fast. Oh, Lord, if I don't blow today, oh, Lord, waiting again, no. Waiting again, no. Oh, Lord, if I don't make a before I
knowledge that you give me. I don't drum any good song, I never see blue. I want no. Where be my tone, no. Come down, I manifest your power. Oh Lord, come down, I manifest your power. Oh Lord, oh. Tell me when your grace will follow me. I want to blow more than Timaya. Make they go up be higher. Oh Lord, oh. Tell me when your grace will follow me. I want to blow more than Zilanda. I go they make it yaga. Baba, oh, carry chair, make we sit down. Me and you conversation. No. I don't pay my dues. I don't pray, I don't fast. Oh Lord, oh. If I don't blow today, oh Lord, waiting again, no. Waiting again, no. Oh Lord, oh. If I don't make a before I die, waiting again, no. I won't blow, make police no beat me again for airport road. I won't blow, make you quiz, no die in vain. I won't blow, make you quiz, no die in vain. I won't blow, make you quiz, no die in vain. I won't blow, make you quiz, no die in vain. I won't blow, make you quiz, no die in vain. I won't blow, make you quiz, no die in vain. I won't blow, make you quiz, no die in vain.
Okay, so you were asking. I told you. I give you what I thought about this. I mean, this is probably what he's going to say, and then he's saying it. See, we have to start with God and end with God. You know how they say, yeah. And he's telling God that he said he wants to blow more than Whiskey, and I'm like, man, you got ambition, man. Which is actually very good. Like, I am very, very impressed. Like, I'm intrigued that he had to say that though. But God is listening. You never know when you know they always say when you gotta ask God for something, don't ask him for something small. You gotta go big or go home. You know what I say? Well, this is Jay Singh with Blow. Well, this is Fresh Out of Africa here on your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio. I'm still your favorite girl. My name is still M. Yeah, it hasn't changed. Just in case you were wondering, it hasn't changed. And I have been with you right from 12 noon up until now, and I still got one more hour to go. So don't be thinking I'm gonna be out of your face soon, because I'm not. I'm gonna be here, like right in your face, because we got one more hour coming up. One more hour to go. Actually, that's why we're gonna be having the midday convos. Yes. Yeah, I see someone smiling already. Well, we gotta talk about something really, really, really sweet and amazing. I put it out earlier on my status. I'm gonna give it now though. Maybe not now. Just make sure to catch me on the last hour from 2 to 3. Then you know what I'm talking about. And be free, feel free to connect. Connect with us. Connect with us. Communicate, because that's really what I want from you right now. All you have to do is follow us across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Yes, you can connect with us as well on Instagram and Twitter at African Patriots 7. It'll be really good to hear from me, like I asked before. If you're an upcoming artist here in Nigeria, Abuja, Africa, wherever you are, and you feel like you want your song heard here, aired on Fresh Out of Africa, you really hit me up. You can hit me up on my personal page, Instagram or Twitter at mem_KNM. That is MEM_KNM. Yes, easy as that. Well, I'm gonna leave you with Blow by Jay Singh. Enjoy this one while I skedaddle. But don't worry, I'll be back by 2 or thereabout for the midday convos. Still stay tuned to African Patriot Radio. Have a great one with Blow by Jay Singh.
I won't blow, make my voice they tell you who I be. Blow, I won't blow, make my voice they tell my voice. Waiting again, oh Lord, oh. If I don't make a before I die, waiting again, no. I won't blow, make police no beat me again for airport road. I won't blow, make you quiz, no die in vain. I won't blow, make my voice they tell you who I be. I won't blow, make my song they introduce me. I won't blow, blow, blow. I won't blow, Baba heals my view. Make my fellow artists they grip me for Baba, and I know say they hear me. How you raising my matter? Oh Lord, oh. If I don't blow today, oh Lord, waiting again, oh. Waiting again. If I don't make a before I die, to my fellow artists, way forward.
Well, I can never let you go. Baby, champagne, baby. For the love and the things you do. You the champagne, baby. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that time, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, this must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh, yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving.
Oh no, they papa, no they papa, my cherry, your love I wonder, baby please, no send your man, I want you, baby no for you, I go on for you, baby please, no one no other, I want you, my finance, my family, baby no for you, I go on for you, just take me as I am, I did there for you anytime I am, I 100% love you when I say, I want no be plan, baby, no they purpose, you know say man they purpose, just take me as I am, yeah, I did there for you anytime I am, I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no they purpose, you know say man they purpose, oh, no get no get no, baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. Your love is what we're waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my family. Baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no they purpose. You know say man they purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, I want no the plan, baby, no they purpose. You know say man they purpose. Yeah, no get no get no get no
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy, something motivate me there. Oh my kindle, oh yeah, give them the vibe, oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man in badum. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man in badum. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See the life that we live in,
All they really cares what you bring in. Too many wrongs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See my mom is my legend. Oh. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, blood you head down my knee. Say no, blood you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti do me see what you, but tell her to see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Meji, longi, jo, tango. Say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Hallelujah, anyhow we be, I'm a hallelujah. Hallelujah, come on. I know be talk and finish, baby. Come on, do your own, make I do my own, brother. Say, tell me, okay, baby, I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah, see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for street, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. Before you do for street, up say your mama they badu. Before you flex them girls, up say your papa they badu. See the life that we live in alone. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many wrongs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm fighting. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many wrongs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See my mom is my legend. Oh. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh. Blood you head down my knee. Blood you head down my knee. Criminal jacking Miami. Emi ganga money Miami. Criminal jacking Miami. Emi ganga money Miami. Alaye lo vaje. Hustle every day go the lie.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel true. Take you to the moon and back. The moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need
nobody stressing. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall. Just find you.
Alexis Media.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, will bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I really beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not too easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bill. Money on my mind every minute. All of my life I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Will you watching my story today? From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Will you watching my story today? I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow.
My day bed don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Yeah. Kira kita odola laye. If you're making that dough, you no need shalaye. Ozu go pay muragbalagbade. No one mamopo body check and your shake. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One emulation and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amato yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amato yon fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele amato yon fanda. Lowa lowa, moma
life ain't no easy call. This life when I turn bright and make it count, giving meaning call. I crack to check on my ninja, Papa show me the way. Magical way, authority, Papa Dakun Joe, Dakun by me. Tell me the reason this ain't got no go far. Tell me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm local. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blow pa. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Mama lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda. Lowo lowo, mama kole mole níwájú ẹlẹ́yà máa tún yan fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. My soul, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace for no mix, yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey, yo, Caribbean. Telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the looking at your eye be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper. Mine smell bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon. For your silly boy, she fi do the dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. Be shady.
Slosh.
I'm gonna love you forever. Now your love I see where they make me the shiver. Cause I want you some more. Baby, not the lover you do give me jaja. Promise say you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I go stay there. Be my man, I no go give your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. You know I want you tonight. All I need is you. Need is you. Baby, not the lover you do give me jaja. Promise say you no go play me like Pele. Anytime you want me, I go stay there. Be my man, I no go give your baby. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. You know I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. Forever and ever. Party. I love this cat and I no go tire. Forever and endless. Party. Baby, I need you daily. And ever. Party. Baby, I want you daily. Baby, give me house, I make a wire. I love this cat and I no go tire. Baby, I need you daily. Baby, I want you
dance on repeat, girl, you confirm. Yeah, baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you confirm. Yeah, on repeat, oh, on repeat, oh. Me, I like the way you dance on repeat, oh. Bring it back, oh, put it down, no. Me, I like the way you mash up the place, oh. Cause now only you where they cock up. When your body go down, you they mash up. Hey, your body bad, oh. The way you they look me be like pussycat, oh. Baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you confirm. Yeah, baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you confirm. Yeah. Bring the money, she ma roll with you. Spend the money, she ma dance with you. When you give her the money, she go home with you. Cause she want no storyteller. She bust in my mind, no. Me, I like the way she dance on the beat, though. She bust in my mind, no. Cause now this baby, where they make me the crazy, so. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Me, I the way that, dance ya. Me, I feel the way that, dance ya. You they make me want to, dance ya. Baby, no doubt. Baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you confirm. Yeah, baby girl, you confirm. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you confirm. The way you mash up the place, girl, you confirm. The way you dance on repeat, girl, you confirm. Like the way you dance to the beat, too. Everybody just a look here with so. Say this baby, too bad, oh. And she they make me the mad, oh. Slash P on the beat, I the mad, oh. You go dance to this tune, you go mad, oh. Oluchi, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Neka, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa, dance ya. Aisha, dance ya. Nafisa.
Okay, I am back. I'm back as promised. I haven't gone anywhere. I still have less than an hour to go, but it'll be good to spend it with you, right? And that's what I promised you. And I always try to, keep true to my word. This is still your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. And I'm still your favorite girl, M. Like I always say, argue with your keyboards. Just drop me a message, okay? Drop a comment across all of our social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Guess what? You can also tweet at us and connect with us on Instagram as well at African Patriots 7. It's easy as that. Well, it is time for the midday combo. Woo! Okay. If you aren't as excited as I am right now, I gotta ask you, why are you not excited though? First up, it is Friday, TGIF and stuff, you gotta be happy. Yes, it is Friday and my weekend actually just got started. I know some people who started their weekend since Wednesday, but hey, I'm not some people, and my weekend just got started. Yes, even if I'm gonna be working over the weekend, I don't mind. As long as I'm gonna be spending with you, I am happy. Well, onto the midday convos. You know how we do here. We have talks, good conversations, like I like to say. Today, I got a very special question prepared for you. I mentioned earlier, I already put it out on my social media my social media platforms. I put it out there already, and I started getting some amazing comments. But I want to hear from you who is just tuned in right now. You who's looking at me right now. You who is listening to me right now. I want to hear from you. Like I said, drop a message, drop a comment across social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. And I am going to be very, very happy, really and excited to read from you and hear from you. Yeah. And feel free to send a shout out to somebody, anybody, everybody. Send a shout out to that special someone, be it a family friend, foe, a colleague, your boss, whoever it is. Send a shout out to someone, whether or not you're celebrating something, Just say hi to them. Just tell them I see you. In the spirit of the pandemic, hey, it is good to check up on people. You never know what people are going through. It's good to check up on them. Just say hi. Hey, I'm thinking about you. I'm thinking of you. I just thought to say hi. Just mention their names, Mention their names and just tell them I see you. Like, I remember you. Stuff like that. Just do that. Feel free to do that here, and I'll be glad to read it. And I keep saying on African Patriot Radio, when we get stuff out, we can get it as far as we want. Because anybody, everybody, wherever you're listening from, wherever you are in this world, can actually get in touch with us. You know, you can actually hear from us. So, best believe you send a shout out to someone, the person's gonna hear it one way or another here in African Patriots Radio. All right, let's get to the question of the day. So I asked a question earlier, and like I said, I started getting a couple of comments already, and I'm like, whoa, okay. Some people be thinking deep, you know, digging deep and bringing out that deep side of themselves that I did not know existed. But I am glad for it though. Now, today's question of the day goes thus: if music was medicine, which artist would be your doctor and why? See, I had to put the and why there, so you don't give me a one-liner and just mention maybe Choma Jesus. Yes, don't just mention an artist. I just want, you tell me the artist, tell me why you feel this person would be your doctor. Again, the question is, if music was medicine, which artist would be your doctor and why? So tell me the artist and tell me why you feel this person would be your doctor. It could be probably because of their style of music, or there's just something about them you admire. Just tell me about it. All you have to do is leave me a comment. Like I always say, leave me a comment, and I just want to hear from you. Okay, I want to be able to understand your thought processes. I want to understand why you do certain things you do, why you're writing what you're writing, why you're commenting what you're commenting. That's just about it though. Leave me a comment. Question again is, if music was medicine, which artist would be your doctor? Feel free, drop your comments, drop your responses, and don't forget to send your shout out to that special someone or people. This is still the Midday Combos. I'm still your girl, and let's jump right back into the music.
On the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the plate, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, baby, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. The way you mash up the plate, girl, you come from. The way you dance on the beat, girl, you come from. Yeah, slash me on the beat, oh. Yeah, as it come from, this song I come from,
When you talk about me, make sure say you every day innocent though. But hey, we all get it two-faced, and you know say nobody innocent. This is a true story. Some they found poly, and if you check inside their pocket, you go find poly. Everybody just they talk about Naira Mali, but if you say forget the Naira, you go blow like Mali. Yeah, but yes, you never cheat before. If you never cheat on God, you go don't cheat on your wife, or you cheat on your friends, or even cheat on yourself. Everybody is a cheater, except the few of all. You say you know God, and you they keep malice inside the church, and you they fight for change inside the boss. When you get a court case, you they bribe the judge. They check your eyes, come on the dirty from your eyes. Look, we separate the truth from lies. We just they try till the end of time. They check your eyes, look, we separate the truth from lies. Look, we come on the dirty from your eyes. If not, we all go pay the price. So I say, come on the chuku, come on the chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku, come on the chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku, come on the chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come on the chuku, come on the chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. But mister, tell me how it be. That's jelly where you force, my person daughter she be. You will never see class before you say you get degree. You're a big shame on you, you don't get a pedigree. It's high time, we fear men. Somewhere white spot the hatty black pasture coal. When they see you, they go they sing for you like when they call. When you need help, them no go ever pick your call. Yes, you never cheat before. If you never cheat on God, you go don't cheat on your wife, or you cheat on your friends, or even cheat on yourself. Everybody is a cheater except the few of us. You say you know God, and you they keep malice inside the church, and you they fight for change inside the boss. When you get a court case, you they bribe the judge. You check your eyes, come on the dirty from your eyes. Look, we separate the truth from lies. We just they try till the end of time. check your eyes. But we separate the truth from lies. If we come with the dirty from your eyes. If not, we'll go pay the price. Oh, nah. No, I say, come what the chuku, come what the chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come what the chuku, come what the chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come what the chuku, come what the chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine. Come what the chuku, come what the chuku from your eyes before you talk about mine.
Know they like to pick my call. Now your picture be the mirror for my wall. Be like something where I no go feel level. Me I know they want you, yeah. Kelly I go show you all. I know say you be man you, yeah. So for your sake I go play football. For you I go do the right thing. Even mommy what I no go come clean, girl. I'm always on a cool man thing. With a little bit of romancing, girl. Yeah, you chocolate. I'm better with your body, no, they make me wait. Elevate your body, make I lose my mind. If you see me for your get again, now you are just fine. Yeah. See, make you mellow. See, now you the boy you want follow. Don't they waste your time, challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Hello. See, now you the man you want follow. Don't they waste your time, challo. Make you know they keep a man solo.
Yeah. I'm losing my mind to you. Got me confusing my feelings. You turn all the nights to blue. How you got me hooked like man I tripping for you. Scaling our defense means nothing for you. Pull up on time, got nothing to lose. Show up, I'm nice, got something to prove. So you know, ain't nobody do it like me. Even mommy, what I know they can't clean. Hey, I'm always on a cool man thing with a little bit of romancing. I dare your game, if you dare my game. I go there with you, I go take away the pain. Show you many things where I no go fit to say. Only if you there with me, you go know for where I tell you.
See, make you mellow. See, now you the boy you want follow. Don't they waste your time, challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Hello. See, now you the man you want follow. Don't they waste your time, challo. Make you know they keep a man solo. Now you the boy you want follow. Now you the boy you want. Yeah, you chocolate. I'm better with your body, no they make me wait. Elevate your body, make I lose my mind. If you see me for your get again, now you are just a fine. Pull up for me, make I see love tight up. Me you go day alright. Pull up for me, make I see love tight up.
Yeah. Can you know I be alright all night? So can you know we be alright.
See, make you mellow. See, now you the boy you want follow. Don't they waste your time, challo. See, now you the boy you want follow. Don't they waste your time, challo. See, now you the boy you want follow. Don't they waste your time, challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo. Challo. Cause so you are done the tongue bolo.
Alright, still the midday convos here on your number one radio station, African Patriots Radio. Alright, I got one fun fact here for you. Well, I bet you didn't know. I bet you did not know the high heels were originally men's shoes. Yeah, you heard me. You heard that right. High heels were originally designed for men. Now, one study actually shows. No, let me just tell you one first. Now, one study actually shows that it came into circulation. They came into circulation on the shoe circuit in roughly 10 BC. Now, they were mainly worn by Persian cavalry. Men of the Persian cavalry, pardon me. They were mainly worn by men of the Persian cavalry to help their boots stay in their stirrups while riding their horses. Now, another study actually, under research actually shows that high heels were originally designed for men, especially men that are not, on the tall side. Now, they said this was actually supposed to help boost their ego. Ha! Yeah, so you heard it. I bet you didn't know that. So, all our male folks out there just thinking, hey, ladies be climbing on ladders every day. I know that. Well, I'm telling you, these shoes were originally designed for you. Well, bet you didn't know that. You can thank me later, because now you know. Well, let's get back into the discussion of today. So I put out a question earlier for our conversation, to set the tone of our conversation today, and I asked the question: if music was medicine, which artist would be your doctor? Ha! See, easy, right? Now you're probably thinking, no, it's this one. No, it's that one. Maybe not that easy, not as easy as you thought. Because I know a couple of people that are gonna have tons of artists that they gotta pick from. But I just want one, or maybe two. I can extend it. You can give me two, but you gotta give me a reason, though. You gotta give me a reason why you're picking this artist or these artists. You get? So tell me, if music was medicine, which artist would be your doctor? Artist or artist? Tell me the artist and tell me the reason. So give me the reason this artist would be your doctor. Like I said, it could be probably because you enjoy their style of music, you enjoy the vibe, whatever it is. Just you gotta give me a reason, okay? I don't want one-liners. Nope, we're not all for one-liners today. So I told you I got a couple of comments coming in already. Who do I start from? Let me see. Okay, let me start. Okay, I got this one here. This is from Ima, and she says, "Whoa, I don't know." And she said, I cannot choose one, I beg. You see, I started with this already. Too many to choose from, right? So she says, I cannot choose one, I beg. Well, Ima, we still want you to keep your comments coming in, okay? You gotta choose one. Just tell us one, okay? And tell us why you would actually choose this artist to be your doctor. Keep your comments coming in. This is still the Midday Combos on African Patriot Radio, your favorite radio station on the net wave. I'm still your favorite girl. I like to say that I'll give it your keeper. Just drop me your comments, okay? Across our social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. We gotta jump right back into the music, and I'll be taking more of your comments as we go. Don't go anywhere.
Hello, see now you the man you want follow. No, they waste your time, hello. Make you know they keep a man solo.
So fuck my boss, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so fuck my boss, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so fuck my boss, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so fuck my boss, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, see the way you move. And I don't tell. I like the way you move. Among everybody showcasing, everybody rotating, so she put me in a mood. I swear I no feel like I go, yeah, with the way that she move. With the way your body banging, no, I no go be trying to move. I no go be trying to lose. She like my banana. Baby, your body not the fire. She like my banana. Baby, your body not the fire. Baby, bad, girl, like your
your body bounce, whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby bad, girl, I like your body bounce, whoa, 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 whoa. You bad, see my baby bad,
So for come up, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so for come up, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so for come up, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so for come up, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. See the way you move. And I can tell. I like the way you move. Yeah. When you see me in the club, baby, make you know sin on the fire day. See no ranking RDC when we mash up the place, man, I'm higher. Baby, I got make you know never hurt me. This your beautiful ways, make man direct you. Boy, I suffer come back, me I know you do. Anytime me enter the place, not to pop. Girls them come, guys them come. See champagne, I'm out to me no pop. But the girls them fire. All the guys them fire. All the girls them fire. Mama guys them see nobody hold you. All the girls them come around, them share to the money, no. So for come back, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so for come back, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so for come back, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. Oh, so for come back, Shaliwa. I like the way you want, Shaliwa. See the way you move. And I can tell. I like the way you move. Yeah.
Chat them a chat, yan them a yan, but them no fee stop me now. I say chat them a chat, yan them a yan, but them no fee stop me now. Batman me a run up the place, Batman occupy all this space. Batman me a jump on the base, Batman no get time for delay. If they come from team, I dey keep them the heat. If they come from team, put my song on repeat. If they come from team, I dey keep them the heat. Put my song on repeat. It a come from team, it a come from team. VIP no be regular, gospel no be secular, Joyce no be Monica, long trouser no be short picker. VIP wants a regular, gospel switch to secular, Joyce wants be Monica. Long trouser got to short nigga.
I want to roll with you, can they hide my razor? I go box you want to turn to wrestler. My oh my, you know if you enter my lane, I be undertaker. Hey, what you gonna do if I come for you? I go give you the dose and I want not to. Bad man way I beat me never slow. Do me for solatido. Chaffy way be pepe. The girl them sugar, oh, it don't say. Get you. Tell them girls to come, but when you get back my way, be paparazzi. Can't show level, kamikaze. Get it. Tell them girls to come,
VIP no be regular, gospel no be secular, Joyce no be Monica, long trouser no be short nigga. VIP wants a regular, gospel switch to secular, Joyce wants be Monica. Long trouser cut to short nigga. If they come from team, I dey keep them the lead. If they come from team, put my song on repeat. If they come from team, I dey keep them the lead. Put my song on repeat. If they come from team.
It's a come from team, you know. Sydney and Jeffy on the microphone. It's a come from team, yeah. Magic come from team.
I see you fine girl from the internet. You do make it sense and you get finesse. I no go lie, I go like to be your friend. If you want connect, we go there okay. Why for me? Go down for me. I like the way you put it down on me. You they make me hydrate too. Right now, body don't they vibrate too. Why for me? Go down for me. I like the way you put it down on me. You they make me hydrate too. Right now, body don't they vibrate too. You say, oh, don't play no game, yo. Right now, I there for you, girl. Your body go do me something. You say, oh, don't play no game, yo. Right now, I there for you now. Your body go do me something. Make a no lie, you do me something. Fine girl, make you slow down. I no go lie, your body calling. Call me, make a please ya. Showcase, I live. Body so high, you be high grade. Showcase, I live. Your body so high, you be high grade. Show my way well. Follow the leader, give me the ginger. Check him be well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow me lead, come and go please. Show my way well. Follow the leader, give me the ginger. Check him be well. Follow me lead, come and go please. I see you fine girl from the internet. You do make it sense, and you get finesse. I no go lie, I go like to be your friend. If you want connect, we go there okay. Why for me? Go down for me. I like the way you put it down on me. You they make me hydrate. Right now, body don't they vibrate. Why for me? Go down for me.
Okay, so the midday combos here. I'm still your girl. I hope you're having fun because I'm actually having an amazing time here on the program. This is still African Patriots Radio. In case you just joined, in case you just tuned in, this is African Patriots Radio. I keep saying, feel free to connect with us. Feel free to, vibe with us. All you gotta do is follow us across all social media platforms, Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. Or you can tweet at us and connect with us, link up with us on Instagram as African Patriots 7. Alright, I got another fun fact here for you. Now, to all my fashion lovers out there, especially those ones who were psyched about the bowler hats. How much do you know about the bowler hats? How much do you know about it? I mean, I had someone the other day tell me, hey, I love bowler hats. And then he said, the only problem is I don't really know how to wear them, but I love them. I like to have them. Well, I'm here to tell you something fun about bowler hats. Now, bowler hats were originally invented as safety hats. Yeah, you heard that right. They were originally invented as safety hats. Now, bowler hats were designed by London, two London brothers, yeah, hence the name. Now, the hat was invented to keep horse riders safe. Now, it was invented to keep their heads safe from branches and other obstacles while riding. I feel like I've been talking about horse riding a lot. Now, the first thing I talked about had to do with horses too. Well, at least one version of the high heels. One version had to do with horses, and the other one I told you was supposed to boost the ego of men. Now, this is another one. Now, bowler hats originally, like I said, were invented as safety hats. Now, they were invented to keep the heads of riders safe from branches and other obstacles while riding. I bet you didn't know that about bowler hats, and now they've actually evolved into fashion attires. And I see people wearing. I mean, I actually love it. I'm an ardent lover of it, and I know I had one. I had one growing up. Actually, not one. I had like a couple, like 2 or 3 of them, and I really enjoyed wearing it growing up. I never really knew this about it, but I found out, and I thought you should know about it too as a fashion lover. Yeah. Well, that's what I do. You can thank me later, like I always say. Back to the question of the day. Now the question I asked was, if music was medicine, which artist would be your doctor? I got a couple of comments coming in already. So let me just, are you ready? I'm ready already. Yay. All right. So I took one from Ima. More comments coming in. I got this other one. I got this next one. This next one is from Gerard Ifediora. And he says, Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran would be his doctor. He says, I don't know the why though. Come on, man. Come on. I keep saying no one-liners. If you're going to call me an artist, you got to give me a why. You know? Well, he said Ed Sheeran, and he says he doesn't know the why. But what do you feel about that? Is Ed Sheeran going to be your doctor too? Come on. I want to know who your doctor would be if music was medicine. Leave me your comments. Facebook and YouTube at African Patriots Radio. I got another comment here coming in. This one's from Ope. And Ope says, Coldplay. And he says, because he can fix me. See what he did there? Oh well. I've been converted already. Well, big ups to you, Ife. Big ups to Jared Ifediora. Thanks to you both for stopping by and dropping your inputs on this one. I see have more comments here. This next one is from Innocent Jega. Okay. And he says, Davido. He says Davido, and he says, because I vibe so much to his music. So he said, well, if music is medicine, Davido is going to be my doctor. That's what he said. And he says, because I vibe so much to his music. So it's like, if I'm sick and I need to fix a rapper, you know, I know who to tune to. I know who to turn to. And he says, Davido is going to keep me all vibing. That's what he's saying to this one. Well, shout out to you, Jagga, for tuning in. Shout out to you for dropping your input. I'm going to take one more comment right now before we jump right back into the music. I still got 4 facts coming up for you. And this next comment is from Asta. And he says, you're my own doctor. What? You surprised? He said, I'm his own doctor. So all y'all thinking out there, she knows she can't sing. No. See, I have a hidden talent. It's hidden, but it's hidden for a reason. Well, he said I'm gonna be his doctor, man. Who knows? You never know, right? Don't you just pay me? I can come and sing at one of your shows. Well, shout out to James Alabaster for tuning in. Shout out to you for dropping your input as well. We're gonna jump right back into the music. When I come back, I'll still be taking more of your comments and giving you, dishing you fun facts as it drops. Here on African Patriot Radio, the program is still the midday convos. Just keep your comments coming in, keep your shout outs coming in. Don't forget that part, very important. Like I always say, it's good to look out for each other, check up on each other, that way. All right, well, stay tuned. This is still the midday convos. I will be right back right after the music. Let's enjoy.
For me, go down for me. I like the way you put it down on me. You they make me hydrate. Right now, body don't they vibrate. You say, oh, don't play no game. Yeah. Right now, I there for you, girl. Your body go do it. You say, oh, don't play no game. Yeah. Right now, I there for you now. Your body go do it. She the fine lady. Kill her with a smile I see. Me, I want to figure things I see. And how your body movements, they feel like ice. Never expect my downfall. Straight to the daddy, oh Lord. I know the love please, I know the love beggar. Crossing in, me do from mama quava. No be high class, I'm just conductor. Mesum nipa bada, they pray to the father. Every move make it lead me to my helper. She ram me son, Rejuma make her prosper. Many girls, it go hard to find a lover. The day I go hit, I go single Zana. Yeah, I'm in fade day. I can't hold it strong. Yeah, I walk. I can't hold it strong. I buy new car. Oh, yeah, strong. I can't hold it strong. Oh, yeah, strong. I'm in fade day. I can't hold it strong. Yeah, I walk. I can't hold it strong. I buy new car. Oh, yeah, strong. I can't hold it strong. Oh, yeah, strong. Patase. Sometimes I dey borrow shoes with the shotos to party. You don't know the saddest. As this nigga got the point, them of showing 90s.
Menese Campa Menante, if you have to miss him in my friend Mente, or Brasha send me the free fante, Cape Coast, South Pond, Echo Primway, in Fede, I can't get John, Iao, I can't get John, I buy new car, oh, get John, I can't get John, oh, get John, I'm in Fede, I can't get John, Iao, I can't get John, I buy new car, oh, get John, I can't get John, oh, get John, come on, Junior, me, I go deliver. I know I'm a to come be a viewer. This crash is not going to make me a loser. Share, I the work like Yokozuna. Cause I know one day you go better. People will go benefit with those who know the border. The nights you sleep lonely on the sofa. Sugar solution, bread with a butter. What kept you on a meal faded? I can't get strong. I can't get strong. I buy new car. Oh, get strong. I can't get strong. Oh, get strong. I mean faded. I can't get strong. I can't get strong. I buy new car. Oh, get strong. I can't get strong.
Slow-mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Hold up, you don't go. Chance I move, now slow-mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go.
Okay, you're still on to the midday convoys on African Patriots Radio, and I'm still your girl. Up until this hour, come on now. Have you been having fun? Just say the truth. Have you been having fun? I've been having fun. I've been having an amazing time, especially here on the midday convoys. Okay, so I still got more comments coming in. But before I take more comments, I'm going to give you another fun fact. Now, this is a fact that you probably did not know about armadillos. Yes, you know this, the creatures. You have a picture on the screen now. But is not familiar with it? You know this animal already. You know this creature. Now, this is the thing you don't know about. Armadillos have shells that are so hard that they can deflect a bullet. Yes, they can deflect a bullet. I bet you did not know that. Well, now you know. They have nope, we're talking like hard shells hard enough to deflect a bullet. Now it's funny how there's always someone. There's always only one way you can find out, right? Except until you try. So now there's this one guy, poor guy in Texas. Yeah, well he found out the hard way. He learned the hard way. He actually shot at an armadillo only to have the bullets ricochet off the indestructible beast and back at him into his jaw. Man, that's a hard way to learn something. That's a hard way to learn something. Well, the man was actually airlifted to a hospital. Hey, but guess what? The armadillo just walked up unscratched like nothing. He walked up unscathed. Like, hey, this is like the real definition of Odeshi. You get it? Well, that's it though. Back to the conversation of today. Yeah, I asked the question. I said, if music was medicine, which artist would be your doctor? I got a couple of comments coming in here. Okay, well, shout out to everybody who's tuned in. I got this one from Immaculate Michael, and she says, if music was medicine, I sure wouldn't have one doctor. When then she goes on to list a couple of doctors should have. She said Nonso Amadi for malaria, Burner for COVID, Sam Smith for headache, and Two-Face for anything else for anything relating to family planning or STI. Whoa, girl, seriously. I see you throwing shit to people here. Come on. Wow, shout out to you for tuning in, though. That was crazy. Okay, I still got more comments. I gotta rush through it because we're fast spent on time. All right, my next comment here. This is from Steven, and Steven says, my doctors would be Burner and Kanye. He's talking Burna Boy and Kanye West. And he says, the only medicine I want is for depression and mood disorder. Man, I see people throwing shades back and forth here. I'm not on this table, you are shaking. There are people on top, oh, that's all I can tell you. Well, more comments here. I got this one from Mr. Clifford Guy, and he says, Brimo, because I connect easily to his music and it relaxes me. He's my best Nigerian artist when it comes to music. Well, thank you for tuning in. You had that. It's Brimo for Mr. Clifford Guy. Thank you. Thank you for your input. Thank you for your input. Thank you, Stephen, for your input as well. More comments. I got this last one. I got to take this last one. This is from West himself, the studio engineer. What's up, man? And he says, Oluwa Bona is already my doctor, the right person for the street vibe. That's what he's saying. And he goes on to say, a wise man once said music is spiritual. Check Bonner's list. Then you see the power of spiritual. No be fam. Shades. See, I see a lot of arrows of shades flying left, right, and center. You people are shaking tables. In fact, he has broken the table. Remove the legs, the table is floating. Well, this is Evil. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks to everyone who's been a part of this program. Thanks to everyone who's dropped their input. Thanks to everyone who's commented. Hey, even though sitting on the bench, I see you watching. I see you. Hopefully one day you take that bold step and actually, drop a comment. I would like that. I would really love to hear from you. I got shout outs though. I got a shout out coming from Iman. She says, shout out to my baby Neela for making mama proud. Girl, you talking about a dog. I know, because I know you. Well, she's talking about a dog. She's sending her shout out to her dog. Well, thanks for sending the shout out. Though. I hope your dog hears you. Well, shout out to everyone who's tuned in. Shout out to everyone who's been a part of this. Shout out to Ima. Shout out to Yuma. Shout out to you. Shout out to Gerard Pediora. Shout out to Okpe. Shout out to Jega Innocent. Shout out to Steven. Shout out to James Alabasta. Shout out to Mr. Clifford Guy. Shout out to the studio engineer himself, West. Shout out to Immaculate Michael. I see you, girl. Shout out to Jojo, Stargirl, Josephine. She says M. I could feel like her, but like she shot the M. Shout out to Elvis for president. Elvis Oga. He says, Lady M, steady keeping us informed. Well, you know how I do, man. I'm a pleasure, but hey, this is where I draw the curtains today on the midday belt. Hope you've had an amazing time. Hope you've had the best Friday ever. Come on, it's just starting though. I know today you still have a long day ahead of you, but like I said before, I'm about fun and having an amazing time here. But hey, I gotta skedaddle, but don't go anywhere because we got the Sunset Patriots coming up next week. A lot of interesting programs still for your listening pleasure here on African Patriots Radio. But for me right now, I say bye-bye, and may this Friday, I repeat, be the Friday's Friday that ever Friday for you. Bye-bye.
I don't go. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wale. We go there together till we call him Wale. Olu come down, I'm a go Wale. I just my love, I'm a Jay Mai. I just my love, I'm a Jay Mai. I just my love, I'm a Jay Mai. See my baby, don't leave me so. Na. Oh. Boluwati fair, don't leave me, I beg you. Boluwati fair, don't leave me, I beg you. Oluwa up, you don't go. Chance I move, now slow go. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Oluwa up, you don't go. Chance I move, now slow go. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the lamba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. Oh yeah, give them the lamba, show mommy. Give them the samba, show mommy. What is it? Another hit, another one. With Fortizo Alama, we giving them straight for the buy. Alaji come change my dollar. I they see them, I they see them. Enemies they come through, we they burn them. Fire go they burn them, fire burn them. Anyhow when you beat them, me go touch them. Yeah, my enemies go draw like okra. I know that they feel it the bass. So this music go sound like pop-up. A baby come dance in my bass. So I go make you shaku like soccer. A baby you make me take grace. So this time I want you for me, no time. A baby girl I want you for me. Ching ching. Bolu up, put on go. Chance I move, now slow mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Bolu up, put on go. Chance I move, now slow mo. I never jungle, I don't pep. You see my eyes, I don't go. Baby, go down, we're sorry, Wale. We go there together till we call him Wale. Olu come down, I'm a go Wale. I just my love, I'm a Jay Mai.
Jamala,
We just wanna let them know. I got girls strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Got girls strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, catch you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your seekers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Rick. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crick, turn the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me let's let them know. We just wanna let them know. I got girls strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me at 5 for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
And the wire, but bam 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 say, Now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you dey control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You dey champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this is how I love me, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you them my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you them my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
no dey for body, no dey for body, my sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your mind. I want you, baby no for you, I go on for the baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my baby, baby no for you, I go on for the just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Oh, no, get no, no, get no. Baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. But your love is what I'm waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah, yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my baby, baby, don't fall for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when I say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know, say, man, the purpose. Yeah, no get no, 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 no get no.
Is Angelo? I'll be already know. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, oh. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shot, oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your got clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go out to see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Buna, you feel give up. If it rising, no great drop. But based on this advice, you say make I shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You just find a way to survive, too. And all the value do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. We can find a way to survive. Another body waiting for man.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so the bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo, I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo, oh yeah, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet to born. Go shout, yo. Anisha, Isha, Bate. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back did it cause I go slow. They made bad man one time, see as on two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop,
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. We just find a way to survive, too. Another body waiting for man, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. We just find a way to survive, too. Another body waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they're identical. Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na. Sikira oh sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde ah. Sikira oh yeah sikira. They want you to give me the comparada. Sikira oh sikira show. Sikira oh sikira ah. Sikira oh sikira.
Black as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it black as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed on my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na na na. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. Oh la 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 la. La 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 la. Oh la 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 la.
It's Victory and the Bits.
again. Angelo, Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the volume, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love Muna Gigabi. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I been calling you answer. What the volume, oh. That's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love Muna Gigabi. Yeah. Love Kanaku, Yele. Badam in Chopper Proof, Yele. Now so him I shopping, Yele. He enter Eve Heaven, no. Love Kanaku, Yele. Badam in Chopper Proof, Yele. Now so him I shopping, Yele. He enter Eve Heaven, Yele. But that no shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free.
Friday feelings up in the atmosphere. What else do you expect other than making sure that we give you updated information and the very best of entertainment? It's still your number one radio station, African Patriot Radio, and we've been giving you on a back-to-back note since morning down to this moment. I've been listening and it's been amazing. Media convos today. One lady was asking if music was medicine, who would have been your doctor? And hilarious replies I got. And I think I will be towing the lines of different people as well, because I don't think if I will be having a particular doctor, because even in a very realistic world, we know people who have more than just a doctor. We have people who specializes in different things. Is that good? My name is Elvis Oga, and I'd like to welcome you officially on board to the Sunset Patriot Belt right here. We'll be taking this beautiful ride between now and 6 o'clock, 3-hour non-stop ride, because it's all about a defining moment where all that you've been enjoying since daybreak in the morning till what you've been enjoying in the afternoon will give you the perfect definition in the evening, and then get your mind prepared for the weekend. So continue to stay woke. We have so many interesting programs we're bringing your way between now and 6 o'clock. You already know every Friday between 3 and 4 o'clock we come through with the news expression, and that is the moment where we take a look at some of our news items that made our news bulletin bringing perspective and narrative from different angles into that. And don't forget, I will brought you news cutting across different spheres and field of life, talking about politics, governance, entertainment, sports, business, and what have you. At the top of the hour, 4 o'clock, we switch it up a little bit and come through with some mixed music section through 4:30. Before the moment comes your way from 4:30 through 5 o'clock. And as from 5 through 6, we'll relax our minds by listening to some interesting sounds from every part of Africa, northeast, west, south, and central. And when I say northeast, sometimes I feel like it's more like the northeastern part of it, but I'm talking about the 4 cardinal regions, as the case may be. All right, welcome officially on board, and now let's hit the ground running and come through with news expression, because we have some interesting news coming from Nigeria, South Africa, and other parts of Africa that we'll be bringing your way. Earlier on Information Africa News at about 1300 GMT, talking about 1 o'clock, we brought you news from Nigerian government having ordered all persons holding accounts across financial institutions and insurance firms to complete and submit self-certification forms. This was announced by the federal government in a social media statement yesterday. That was on Thursday. The federal government warns that failure to comply may include a monetary penalty or inability to operate the account. But just because you panic or you continue panicking, because I've been seeing series of reactions that has been trailing this particular news since yesterday when it broke out. The federal government has actually given out a rejoinder to that when they say it's not applicable to everybody. So hold up, don't just lose sleep over it. It's going to be applicable to only reportable accounts. That's people whose account has been monitored or has been under monitoring for some activities and all. So if you happen to be one of those people that your account has been reported, you may need to go do that self-confirmation, as the case may be. But if you have no issues with your account, just stay where you are and keep enjoying the little or the much that you have. Because yesterday, a whole lot of angle that people were looking at it from, majorly the complaints of the people that I saw concerning or regarding the reactions that I've been seeing trailing this particular news, was the fact that it's more like a duplication of function or duplication of policies, making reference to the national identity number, making reference to the bank verification number, which ought to serve the same purpose that this self-confirmation is going to be serving. And so many people were like, we did bank verification with our biometrics and our pictures on it. We did the same thing with the national identity number and several other policies that have been there to truly identify people that operate or run a particular account. And people were asking, what is the essence of this? That's that concerning that. And another thing is taking into consideration the times and season we're actually in, or we find ourselves talking about the coronavirus, where there's that much need for us to be careful and then avoid crowded place as much as possible. And you now looking at coming up with a policy like this that would make people go together, jump out together. We all know what we went through when we were supposed to do the bank verification. Personally, I have to confess, I didn't do mine until the first time they gave for it elapsed, and it was during the second grace period that I have to go do that because I wasn't comfortable with the crowd and all. Now, had it been this was to happen, talking about the self-confirmation, had it been it's going to be applicable, which was the notion all Nigerians got from the news that broke out yesterday, that is the kind of situation we would have found ourselves in. So people were not just complaining about being more like a duplication of policies or intention. It was more like risking people's life and all. But thank God that news has actually a rejoinder has been issued by the government. That came from the Federal Inland Revenue Service precisely, where they said it was going to be people whose accounts are reportable, as the case may be. And you know, we've actually been looking at the penalties that were on ground or they were prescribing for it initially, like monetary penalty or inability to operate your account. You know, some of these are some of these things that when it happens to you, you know that you have no other option, that you have to really go through it. So initially, I think that was what it was with the BVN, because if you fail to do your BVN, that was what is supposed to be more like it makes your account inoperable, and that was coming from the self-confirmation. It's all good. You know, when all of these things are happening for us to have a more prudent society, and then the fight against corruption to actually be deeply rooted in our system. So if your account has been reported for any problems or the other, don't forget that we've actually in a time where there's been a whole lot of internet fraud, bank fraud, and all of that. There was this time we talked about one of them on this platform where people tend to use fake alerts to purchase things from people, and we were actually trying to analyze it. How did this happen, or how do this normally happen, where they send you an alert and you don't know if it's fake or not? Because I was trying to ask, if you have a particular balance in your account and somebody is claiming to have sent you or to have credited your account, the amount is sent is supposed to add to the amount you have as your balance, and then the tally comes out fine. And I was asking, how do these people know the amount someone was having, then to add up or make it tally with a new one and then give a direct figure? If they have been able to do that, that means their criminal tendency is quite legendary. But thank God to the Apex Bank and other regulatory bodies that have been up and doing just to make sure that they check such unwholesome practices or fraudulent activities or intentions by people, and then still looking at it from the angle of the citizens. Don't ever get yourself involved in such things. And then for the innocent victims or unsuspecting customers, as the case may be, you really need to be very, very careful. But at the end of the day, you see there's this particular saying that goes that once one finger is affected, it tends to spread or is stained, it tends to spread the oil to other fingers. You see, people who may mean well to do a legit business using that form of transaction, at the end of the day become they are at the receiving end, because I've seen times with that number maybe where the ATM POS machine or the ATM machine is faulty, but your USSD is functioning fine, or you want to use the app to transfer, but because of these activities everybody becomes suspicious and people don't really accept such mode of transaction again any longer. I remember there was a particular day I was driving by, I wasn't with my ATM, and I had money I wanted to buy. I wanted to get more fuel for my car, and just because I didn't have an ATM, none of the gas stations or petrol stations were willing to accept the transfer from me. That was how I had to drive on red until I got close to the house, and the car couldn't go again. And I was like, look at what fraudulent activities of people, of unscrupulous element has actually put us into. But it's all good. At the end of the day, everybody needs to be very careful and see how they can do the right thing at the right time. Away from that, all the way from South Africa, Congress of the People, that is COPE, has criticized the ANC, African Nation Congress member who supported former Nelson Mandela Bay councillor Andile Lungwisa when he was handing himself over to the North End prison on Thursday, that was yesterday, to begin his 2-year prison sentence. A group of ANC supporters, mostly former ANC Youth League members, gathered outside the prison in support of the former ANC Youth League Deputy President Longwisa, who was convicted and sentenced to 2 years in prison for assault with the intent to do grievous bodily harm after smashing a glass jug on the head of a DA councillor Reno Kaiser during a council meeting. COPE spokesperson Dennis Bloem says ANC members must know there is no one above the law. This is not just peculiar to any particular country. As the case may be, we've seen people who are under serious or heavy investigations are being given much support, where people even tend to abandon their I wouldn't want to call it their personal activities, but the business of the people who send them there to go to show solidarity to these people. And ordinarily people were looking at, if someone is under investigations like this, people who feel they don't want to be part of any shady dealing should stay clear and stay away from that. But it's so unfortunate that we tend to see this thing every day, in as much as everybody is innocent until that person is proven guilty. But in a case like this, the verdict has been passed and this person has already been sentenced to 2 years. And then when this person was reporting to the prison to commence his jail term, we still had people who were supporting him. And I was like, Mora is supposed to teach us that when people are under heavy, I wouldn't want to use the word investigation this time around, but when people's character are quite questionable, a particular act by someone is questionable that has attracted a national consequence, in as much as they really need our sympathy and all of that. But the way we should go about these things should be able to guide these people and let them know that, okay, their actions were actually uncalled for. That particular action was uncalled for and all. And then you look at all of these things. I'm trying to make a build up to this particular story because we've seen that happen among different parliaments of the world, especially from Africa. Is quite sad. Let's talk about Africa because that's our continent and we cannot run away from it. We've seen that happen where people who are supposed to be lawmakers tend to be the lawbreakers. You see fight break out in a parliamentarian sitting where people exchange blows, people scale fences and different things, and it doesn't make sense. And if you look at this offense that has led to this jail term now, it happened in a plenary where people were there talking, deliberating on how to move a nation forward, and somebody smashed another person's head with the intention of inflicting serious bodily harm. And it's quite sad, and sometimes you begin to wonder, how did we get here and how did such people get into such position? There's something that I come across and I propagating every now and then. Every time I'm opportune to say so, I have the opportunity to show that you're a man is not dependent on how much you react to anger, but it's how much you control your anger. So I wouldn't know the kind of provocation that has been that this man was faced with for him to have smashed a glass jug on the head of a fellow councillor, which is quite really sad. And then for bodies like this, that is one of the responsibilities of bodies like this, talking about the Congress of the People, to see that they carry out checks on people and take a look at how people should go about some certain issues, especially when it is of a national interest and all. To an extent, some reactions trailing this particular story is showing that some people are already alleging that it's more like a disgrace to the nation as a whole for this to happen, and then having people to support them, it speaks volume. Because just yesterday we were talking about how we've tend to normalize so many things that are supposed to be considered anomalies in the society, and it's quite sad. So nobody is above the law, and most times you keep asking yourself questions. This particular offense that has been committed by this person and is garnering support instead of people trying to run checks on him and all. Will the story be the same if he is not in position, or if this same offense is being committed by somebody who has not attained such a position like the man we're talking about? All of these rhetorics need to be put into consideration for us to be able to get it right if we really want to move forward as a group or collection of people. And from the business world today, Nigeria's Minister of Industry, Trade and Investment, Mr. Niyi Adebayo, has said that Nigeria is actively working to attract more foreign direct investment into key industry to meet the demands of the African Continental Free Trade Area. This was disclosed by the minister on Thursday at the virtual Nigerian British Chamber of Commerce Global Investment Conference theme, the future of trade investment in Africa. The event covered three key areas that will boost trade between Nigeria and the UK. The African Continental Free Trade Area, foreign direct investment and economic risk, and assessing finance for increased trade and investment. Let's take a look at it from the three areas which this event yesterday covered, talking about foreign direct investment and economic risk and assessing finance for increased trade and investment. The Africa as a continent have decided to come together to see how they can bolster their economic involvement with other continents or other parts of the world. And you look at well-read and well-recognized, well-meaning economists across different countries of the continent came together, and they came up with policies. They came up with moves. They came up with different drives and several things that will help activities of Africa as a continent. And then there are several. One of the end result is the African Free Continental, the African Continental Free Trade Area. And they are actually demands by this committee or by the formation of this continental free trade area to see that certain countries meet all of that. And don't forget that to woo investors, direct investment into your economy, into your country, is highly competitive, because whatever policy you're trying to bring, maybe your neighboring country or your brother is actually trying to do something that will be more attractive, or be more palatable in the eyes, or gain more appeal in the eyes of these prospective investors. And you see, that's where you need to bring very sound minds to board and see how they can draft some of these policies that are quite good enough regarding our country, Nigeria, which is the context at which we're discussing this afternoon regarding this particular piece of news. We've seen a very good improvement to that effect over time. I don't know if that's going to be safe even with the advent of coronavirus, as the case may be, but I think even when during the lockdown we saw that the foreign investment in the country shot up a little bit, but we were trying to see how we could prepare for post-COVID-19 era or post-lockdown era, which we've actually seen. But this news is just depicting that a lot is still in the pipeline, and a lot is been going on behind closed doors to see that our direct investment does not drop, because that's going to qualify us, and that's going to tell on our position when we finally, or when the African continental free trade area kicks off officially and all. And then another angle we need to look at this particular piece of news from is just to look at the direct investment that we can generate from that meeting or such policies that has been ongoing over time now, and we already talked about it. I think we've moved a bit from where we used to be, from the spot we used to be regarding the ease of doing business, and there are a series of other policies that have been on just to see that we move some more steps further and maybe be among the top 100, or probably drop below that, and have more foreign investors come into the country. And all of that needs to be syncing with the economic framework that each government is bringing on board, and several other things. You look at several policies, like when you want to see the ease of doing business, you see how tax friendly the business or investments are, and several other things. And one other thing that has been hampering us, why we need to talk to ourselves, because when there's this foreign investment, we're going to see so many economic activities that's going to result into our fortunes being turned around for good. You look at a case of peace, security, and all. If all of those things are not in place, nobody will want to come and invest his or our money where the safety of the investment is not guaranteed. So we need to look at ourselves and talk to ourselves to see how we can maintain peace. Just like we keep talking about, security is everybody's business. And then we also talk about assessing finance for increased trade and investment. There have actually been some level of loans, grants, and several other packages, stimulus packages that have been made available for small and medium enterprises over the years or over time in recent times. But in as much as we need all of that, we also need to look at how we can accommodate some of these direct investment, even from the home front and outside the home front, so that we get more investment, direct investment on board, and expand our tentacles, as the case may be. But having saying all of those three areas that the business talked about yesterday, it's quite alarming to see how we talk about our colonial masters, but our biggest trade partners are people from other continents. And you look at all of those, in as much as even though we have to go for the best, the one that will give us products that are not below standard but that will be cost friendly. So when you look at, you put all of those things into consideration, you may not really blame the system for having other but for having other trade partners that are far ahead of our colonial masters in pecking order regarding people we tend to deal directly with our foreign investment and export and import, and even with our loan procedures and loan access and all of that. But having said all of that, one of the essence of the meeting was to see how we could enhance the trade relationship between Nigeria and the UK, as the case may be. And you look at some of those, some of the things that the Minister of Industry, Trade and Investment talking about Mr. Niyi Adebayo said that they have been doing. He said Nigeria as a country has been working actively to attract more foreign direct investment into key industry to meet the demands. Don't forget that when we talk about the power sector, it's still fresh in our mind or in our memories. The deal with Siemens, which if well executed and after it's been done, is going to raise our power generation from the 7,000 megawatt to about 20,000 megawatt, and it's going to also affect our power distribution as well, because if generation is upped, we expect that the distribution is going to be upped as well. And we also we've seen so many SUCO loans or bonds that have been granted from other countries, and the other loans that Nigerians have been getting from Nexim banks and all of that. And to the best of our knowledge, or according to information that's been made forward, or that's been put forward or made known by these different quarters, they say it's going to be channeled into certain things that at the end of the day it's going to woo more foreign investors and all. But most times when maybe judging by the past or antecedent, some of these loans are being secured and then they end up in private pocket. That is where people have been voicing out their concern and all of that. But at the end of the day, if it's judiciously used, and then we have so many infrastructural development on ground, and it's going to serve as so many job opportunities. And also, let's keep our fingers crossed, and then we implore the government to come up with human related policies that will affect the lives of the citizens of the country positively. And from the world of entertainment, Nigerian pop star Ayodeji Ibrahim Balogu, popularly known as Wizkid, recently released a new song titled No Stress in anticipation of his album Made in Lagos. That song was dropped yesterday, but the album is set to come out on the 15th of October. The release of the single was announced on his social media accounts. He tweeted, "No Stress, Made in Lagos officially on the way." No Stress actually came out yesterday, and he sent Twitter on fire with Nigerians or entertainment lovers generally try to pitch him against his contemporaries in the game. And it was not long ago where one of his biggest contemporary, talking about Adeleke Davido, dropped his mind-blowing single after a 5-month hiatus from the game as well. So Twitter was on fire yesterday, and we've been talking about it. But on the whole, with regard to what we're talking about on the show today, Made in Lagos has been one work that Wizkid fans has been expecting over time, and then somebody will tell you it's long overdue, it's about our time, we get it. And even up to now, if you ask most of the fans of Wizkid, or most fans, they will tell you, we hope this doesn't suffer another pushback again, because it's not the first time, it's not the second time, and the fans have actually been hungry to get something interesting from Ayo Balogun, talking about Wizkid right there. So I've actually checked out the song, and just after a few hours of release, I've seen the song garner over 100 plays, especially on Audio Mark. I've seen that the song has garnered over 100,000 plays already. And then as we proceed, or as the days count by with this song, and then with the anticipation to the release of Made in Lagos, we'll be keeping you updated. The creative industry is one sector that everybody is trying to turn into, either as a major player or as an investor, because it seems that is the new cool, especially with what has been happening world over, and people have realized that there's more to meet the eye in the creative industry. Big congratulations to Wizkid for dropping that particular one yesterday, and big congratulations to his fans, because I've seen so many people liking the song and all. I don't know if that should be loyalty or that we're just speaking their mind, but if you ask me, I wouldn't be sharing my personal opinion on this platform. Anyway, it's all good. And from the world of sport, good news from Nigerian Super Eagles as they moved 2 steps up to 29th position from the 31st they were occupying globally, but maintained their number 3rd position in Africa on the latest FIFA ranking released on Thursday. There were no significant movements in the African ranking as Senegal maintained the number 1 position. Tunisia's Carthage Eagles are second, while Algeria and Morocco complete the top 5. That's 4th and 5th, with Nigeria still maintaining the 4th in Africa. And similarly, the global ranking also remained unchanged with Belgium, France, and Brazil, and England in the top 4 in that order, while Portugal moved 2 steps up to 5th position from their 7th position. And who wouldn't expect Portugal to move after the likes of Cristiano Ronaldo and then and his teammate Joao Moutinho and the rest have actually been doing wonders, especially with Ronaldo sending tongues wagging after his last performance for their wonderful outing in their last match in the ongoing European League competitions, where Ronaldo has to hit the 100 marks career goal, being among the few legends that have been able to attain that. But taking a look at Nigeria is actually a good one, that they moved 2 steps globally, but maintaining their place in Africa. And you'll be looking at, since March, there have not been really serious football activities. So what were the criteria used in bringing out this particular ranking this time? But you are not in FIFA, but you might not know. But I know a whole lot of other factors or criteria are being considered, and they play talking about how the performance of your players your players of the national team in their various clubs they are playing from. And with Victor Osimhen almost topping all African news not too long ago with his wonderful performance as his former club, and then his recent move to Napoli this season or this summer. I mean, Nigeria has actually been in the face of almost everybody, and it's most expected 31st to 29, even though we can still do more regarding the overall. Let's keep our fingers crossed and see how our outing, as in talking about Super Eagles outing, will be at the forthcoming African Cup of Nations and the World Cup Qatar 2020, as the case may be. All right, we'll now go straight to our weather report for the day, which shows Abuja to be partly cloudy in the morning, with thunderstorms becoming more likely this afternoon at 29 degrees Celsius, while Nairobi, Kenya has a mix of sun and cloud this afternoon. And I keep talking about, if you're going out this period, it's the raining season, make sure you go out with your umbrella and you go out with your raincoat as well. Especially people who drive tend to forget this, and then most time they are stuck when they arrive their destination and they want to take a walk from their car into the building they are going to, and it's raining. You find it hard to do that and you get stuck in your car. You have to wait till the rain comes down. So if you remember to go with your umbrella and your raincoat, you're on the safer side. For Nairobi, Kenya, which has a mix of sun and clouds, is perfect weather for our crops, because we are in the planting season, as the case may be, or almost at the harvest season for some crops as well. Because I think in my place, new yams are out already, so it's almost they are harvesting for consumption. Then by November, December, they will be harvesting for sales and all. So it's one of the perfect things for our plants and for our farming activities, as the case may be. All right, then taking a look at our African proverb for the day: a fully grown tree cannot be bent into a walking stick. All right, that talks about correcting some behavior or character from the cradle. Else, once humans are big, you may not be able to effect the needed change again. All right, let's quickly take a look at our comment section and see if anybody drop comment. Like I always say, you can be part of whatever happens here by linking up with us across our social media platforms: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. And I always say, for our YouTube, it is at African Patriot Radio. Same goes for our Facebook fan page. And then when you want to link up with us on our Instagram and Twitter, don't forget, it is at African Patriot 7. All right, to the best of my ability, I just checked, and it seems the network is a little bit cranky. The network would even let me access the comment section. But if you happen to drop yours, or no matter what it is, I still appreciate the fact that you've been with us since our signing time down to this moment. I'm talking about since 9 o'clock in the morning, having been part of the Morning Patriot, the Media Patriot, and still with us for the Sunset Patriot. We'll be doing this again on Friday, same time, same place. But don't forget, before then, on Wednesday, we come through with a midweek edition of News Expression. Until then, My name is Elvis Oga, and I'm saying do have yourself a lovely weekend. Don't go anywhere because we still have more interesting programs coming your way. But for now, enjoy some mix section of our section of mixed music through 4:30 before I come again for the program, The Moment. Until then, bye bye for now. Enjoy.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you. Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody, it's all for you, it's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything I did for you? Yeah, now you. Even when I sleep, now you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door. Got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. Stay you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it, house, you got it, shoes, you got it, looks, you got it, sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa.
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love will bill. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for your blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. I might pray every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day we walk and pray, oh darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni bobo nko. Every day and night, yeah. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa.
Shimo my debe don't oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh. Yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah, if you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba like day, no one mamu body check and your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowa lowa, mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by turn, make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my DJ, Papa show me the way. Magic way. Authority, me. Papa da control, da by me. Let me the reason say this thing I no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. It show you I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga I go blue pa. Kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Mama lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda. Lowo lowo mama kole mole ni waju ele amatu yon fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. So may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Now soon.
me no shoot back, me no rebound. But the look in your eye be like you Egyptian. Girl, it like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, fine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silicon, for your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine. Man down, gunshot for your area. Boom, 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 gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune. Them a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune. Tell them man a color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter.
Me casa su casa. Whenever he call me, at you guys later. So what on the beat and F up your speakers. No apologies, I life up your seekers. What you wanna do, but massa vodka. Either way I whoop ya, come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me a showstopper. Look good, B. Nina London girl, South Greek. Got you feel the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, B.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me, I'll fight for your matter. Me the ganja pass a lighter.
I personalize. And the wire. But bang 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 say. Now realize. Girl, you're good and very, very nice. Very, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize. Girl, our future, I don't visualize. Girl, see, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night. And the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go. Baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. The money back all of me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Hey. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah. This how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, and baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight, now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, nah. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. 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 You the champagne me.
can never let you go.
Baby champagne, baby.
For the love and the things you do.
You the champagne, baby.
And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that time, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize. Say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, this must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it.
Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving. Baby, give me good loving. Good loving.
Oh no, no they pop, no they pop, no. My Sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man. I want you, baby no for you, I go on for the do. Baby please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, why Femi, baby no for you, I go on for the do. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when you say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know say man the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when you say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know say man the purpose. Oh, no get no, 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 baby, you remember how we first met? Nobody told that before. But your love is what we're waiting for. Your love is to keep us. You been there, say your love not true. So I give my heart for you. Yeah. Baby, please, no one no other. I want you, my finance, my baby. Baby, don't want for you. I go on for you. Just take me as I am. I did there for you anytime I am. I 100% love you when you say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know say man the purpose. Just take me as I am, yeah. I did there for you anytime I am, babe. I 100% love you when you say, babe. I want no the plan, baby, no the purpose. You know say man the purpose, yeah. No get no, 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 no get no,
Is Angelo? I'll be all in love. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to struggle, oh. Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh. Yeah. Life na jungle, oh. Body, you need to hustle, oh. If you want jump, so they bubble, oh. Yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, girl. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shot, yo. Oh, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up. Una, you feel give up. If it rising, no green drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up. I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh, yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo, oh, yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it, a rego maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born. Go shot, yo. Anisha, it's your birthday. Go shot, yo. Oh, yeah.
Baby, your back did the crazy, I go slow. They made bad man one dance, see a zone too. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. And all everybody waiting for man.
Young famous on the mix.
You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do, man. It no matter if they identical. Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around. They say I too ugly. As I make money, the guy them come around. See the guy them come around.
Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama king. Angelina kill it best. My Angelina oh no. Angelina kill it best. Angelina time mama king. Angelina kill it best. Angelina oh yeah na Sikira oh Sikira. Yetunde oh yetunde Sikira oh yeah Sikira. They want you to give me the comparada. Sikira oh Sikira show. Sikira oh Sikira. Sikira oh Sikira.
Like as you melanin, Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it like as you melanin. Angelina oh my joy. Undisputed my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no, Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, na mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh, na 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 na, oh la 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 la, la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la la, oh la
It's Victory and the Bits.
Dun dun dun. Angela, Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the fuck in my that's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love moon, I give you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow, yeah. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the fuck in my that's why we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Love for moon, I give you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Love for Kanaku, yele. Madam in chop up to yele. Now so him I shop yele. He enter Eve heaven no yele. Love for Kanaku, yele. Madam in chop up to yele. Now so him I shop yele. He enter Eve heaven yele. But that no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. That no shock on me there. For your love I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight, yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king, you need to feel nice, yeah, painful
fulfilling means you're alive. Yeah, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise. Yeah, yeah, thanks and praises to the King. After suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, yeah. How they do me bad but flex like. Yeah, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large. Yeah, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still. Yeah, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal. Yeah, yeah. God is at the wheels to stand still. Yeah, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait to wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hey, this ugly shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah, yeah. We want this but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see bearing in you, I see baby. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
Yeah, we all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still got a use for the light. What if it all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Sometimes
Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it. But that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of thought and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like Tom Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage. And when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010 trying to put down my lyrics. It's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats. No room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna pray. Well, it's just me listening to music from my uncle's room. Talked about preaching the gospel. Now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if then all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. 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 The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting inside so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be.
1, 2, 3.
Jay's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Jay's gonna be fine.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Man, he's gonna be fine. 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 He's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na,
Fuego!
don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your playboy. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Ovia baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh baby give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby give it to me, it's getting late. My baby give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it wait. Baby give me love, oh, yeah. Baby give me trust, oh. Baby give me love, oh yeah. Baby give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me baby girl, yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Linda AKG for the news. Whoa, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. Be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah.
Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na, my baby say I. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, a volume producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. Yeah, see I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. See I say you be, yeah. Everybody they call me the Farmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Farmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go they call me the Farmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Farmer. See I say you be, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, biggie, heavy, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shut the one showstopper, yeah.
Too many hours for my life, I lie. But I did pray me, Papa, shining light. Us never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. So many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. Things my mouth can't. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Make the things just gel. Do my best to lift the rest. I beat my chest. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many eyes, so things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair, fair when they hear my song, song, song. All my fans, they ask them, they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Them go fair, fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori, to. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no, no. Make them no, no, no. Sorry, I know.
Double pro. I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance and break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you want go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get to big bago, but no be down with the drum logo. If your loving, we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl, fi big the card. If your loving, we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, go should not do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco. I sing it up like Jimmy Chateau. I beg you do me Corona my best I beg you do me Corona my best
Double pro.
The best of magic.
Cute chubby boy something motivate me day. Oh my kindle. Oh yeah, give them the vibe. Oh yeah, give them the ginger. Never blame a man for the choice he's making, baby. Yeah. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you do for street, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See the life that we live in, all they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. Oh. See my mom is my legend. Oh. Every night and day she taught me patience. Oh, see, load you head down my knee. Say now, load you head down my knee. Yeah, say, Moti don't me see what you. To see. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me, yeah. Don't judge me, brother, cause you know there for me, you know there for me. Meji, loji, jo, tango. Yeah, say, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Yeah, tango, where you want go? Anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Tango, anywhere you go, girl, I really want go. Make I do my own brother say, hey me okay, baby I hope you know. Say, I just come from the back, I just come from the back. Ah see, them they find my number now. Kilo the baby. Before you do for streets, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you do for streets, up say I'm a man ain't badu. Before you flex them girls, oh say your papa they bad. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See the life that we live in. All they really cares what you bring in. Too many runs got me writing. If I know they sleep, man, I'm vibing. See my mom is my legend. Every night and day she taught me patience. Load you head down my knee. Me ganga money my I like how I just hustle every day for the life.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body. Flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body. Flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody. It's all for you. It's all for you.
Batman Louis, I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else. Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think I'm in love with you? Fina man, who could think of anything better than you? Fina man, who could think of anything? I did for you. Can I you? Even when I sleep, you. Even when you feel it, true. Take you to the moon and back, the moon and back. Want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I know you got your own. You don't need nobody's stress. You say you good all by yourself. You don't need nobody else.
Cars, you got it. House, you got it. Shoes, you got it. Looks, you got it. Sexy body, flex on anybody.
Girl, I know they want you. I just want to remind you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you. I'm knocking on heaven's door, and soon I go break the wall, just to find you.
Just mean it.
From the start, them they tell me, say definitely I go blow. Every time then they hear my sound, then they come ask me for more. Now the love I receive all true, they bring me tears of joy. Baba God, I dey beg you, oh, say you make my heart so pure. Although I change my story, now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Let your blessings come my way, change my story. Now my prayer every day, make you change my story. Oh, I make you change my story. I see when you go boom come, every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh,
Man, I've been doing this shit for a long time. Been not so easy, sure you know that. Sharp money, my love, bell. Money on my mind, every minute. All of my life, I've been working on it. Mama used to tell me I could make it. Oh Lord, I keep praying for the blessings. Only watching my story today. From nothing up to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah. For your blessings. Only watching my story today. And my prayer every day. From nothing to something. I did pray for your blessings, yeah.
I see Koni Bobo come. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni go bonko. Every day we walk and pray, Lord. Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Oluwa change my story today. Right now I dey hear my sound. Oluwa change my story today. From nothing to something. Asikoni go bonko. Every day we walk and pray, no darling. Them ask me when I go shine. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa. Asikoni go bonko. Every day I night see Them ask me when I go blow. Oh, Oluwa, Oluwa.
She move my day bed, don't need. Oh yeah, everybody get their own story. Oh, yeah. Kira kita odola la yeah. If you're making that dough, you know me shalaye. Ozu go pay muraba lagbade. No one mamu body check out your shit. If you think it, you can make it. Enter studio and start to make it. Omo, I believe and then I made it. One name you lishe and then I break it. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ya matu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ya matu your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ya matu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ya matu your fanda. Mama told me, boy, this life ain't no easy go. This life when I turn by, turn make it count, give it meaning go. I quit to check on my nije, but show me the way. Magic way, authority, me. Papa Dakunjo, Dakun me. Let me the reason this ain't got no go far. Let me the reason I no get back. You show Lu, I know the reason I'm look at. See for your eyes, see my nigga go blue pa. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ya matu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ya matu your fanda. Moma lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ya matu your fanda. Lowa lowa, moma kole mole ni waju ele ya matu your fanda.
I remain your extraordinary DJ Elegant. Let's go. Nasu, may all and all our prayers be answered. The vision is right. Let's go. Nasu.
This sounds amazing.
Raise the roof. Danny Ace Pano mix yo.
Oh, Danny Ace, the magic finger.
Hey yo Caribbean, telling me no shoot back, me no rebound. But then looking at your eye, be like you Egyptian. Yelling like your style, she a swim for your ocean. Backside big like a bumper, mine smile bright like a Santa. She no do no silly cat, be your silly boy. She fi do no dirty wine, man down, gunshot for your area. Boom boom boom, gunshot in the area. Bend the drip on the back, she a tempter. Pour some ice, galley hot like a boiler. She a controller, she no DJ, but she fi a control ya. AI girl with the A1 sound coming through blazing. Them a color girl trailblazer. Whoosh, she a fight for her tune, them a color fortune. Tell them man I color fortune. Tell them man I color fortune.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. I'll strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, no blunder. See me, I fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
gist, I life up your stickers. What you wanna do? But my vodka. Either way, I whoop ya. Come ask me later. So come ask me later. Nina London girl, South Brick. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, baby. Nina London girl, South Brick. Got you fit the lockdown mood. Good book crit, on the rhythm savage mood. Good book brick, telling me the showstopper. Look good, baby.
We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know. We just wanna let them know who I be. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter. Bad girl strike like a thunder. Just for your wine, see no blunder. See me a fight for your matter. Me the ganja as a lighter.
I personalize. And the wire, but bang 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 say, now realize, girl you're good and very very nice, very nice. On top of your matter, oh, I personalize, girl our future, I don't visualize, girl. See, I be thinking about you, girl, every day and night, and the lovely things you do, you they control my mind, girl. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. And I'll never let you go. If money back all at me, see you making me go gaga. And if I be a slow starter, for you I run over. Yeah. 7 months before your birthday, I put my reminder. Yeah, this how I love you, it go last you forever. Oh, and I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your light. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, now this must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, 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 you the champagne me. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne me. But I can never let you go, baby, champagne baby. For the lovely things you do, you the champagne baby. And I'll never let you go. And I will hold you tight and I will treat you right. Even for that, baby, I go be your life. Cause we will never fight. Now I realize, say now only you, baby, now you there, my man. Yeah, now. This must be love, baby, I can feel it. Oh yeah. And I know, baby, I can see it. Oh yeah, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving, baby, give me good loving,
Oh no, they pop, no they pop, my Sherry, your love that wonder, baby please, no send your man.
na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, girl. And it's your birthday. Go shout, oh yeah, yeah. Good morning, afternoon, depending on which time or evening. I hope say this little piece of advice I've go get meaning to those who been they feel solo. Based on their baby, you are all on your own. Now you pray to the ceiling. I know the situation of the country right now, no funny. You know go even feel wash your clothes, make you big money. I know say you go like to right your wrongs, but there's no penny. Meanwhile, you go how you see that on one wife, still be on it. But based on this fact, you say you won't give up, Buna, you feel give up. BP rising, no green drop. But based on this advice, you say make a shut up, I go shut up. One more line, then I lock up. What?
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man, do.
Life na jungle, body, you need to struggle, Sure you want collect all the bundle, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Life na jungle, body, you need to hustle, If you want jump, so they bubble, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find a pass it a rego, maybe, yo, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Reggae baby, yo. I land to you, they make men go crazy, yo. They say you find the pass it a rego, maybe, yo. When the beautiful ones are not yet born, go shout, yo. And it's your birthday. Go shout, yo. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Baby, your back be the cause I go slow. They made bad man one down, see a zone two. Show me your back, make us spend all the money. Now man, they walk, now babu, they chop.
Oh my lordy, lordy, Ninja situation ready. Boys just they grind on a steady. All I want ask is just one more question.
Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man. Waiting, man, do. Life done, they do hard for man, do. You guys find a way to survive, too. Another value, do for man.
Young Famous on the mix.
Narrow cash. You want to talk with you.
It's Blaze and the Big Baby.
One man fit carry plenty woman. Hypocrite around and say I'm mystical. Me, I know sound I like to do. It no matter if they identical. Legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. I like it, legacy, you melanin. Angelina, oh my joy. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She they give me on a daily. Them say I'm too ugly, as I make money, the goddamn come around. See the goddamn come around. Them say I'm too ugly, as I make money, the goddamn come around. See the goddamn come around. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, time mama. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na na. Sikira, oh, Sikira. Yetunde, oh, yetunde, Sikira, oh, yeah, Sikira. The way you give me the comparada. Sikira, oh, Sikira, show. Sikira, oh, Sikira, Sikira, oh, Sikira.
Legacy, you Melanie, Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. I like it, Legacy, you Melanie, oh. Angelina, oh my Jolie. Undisputed, oh my medallion. She dey give me on a daily. Them say I too ugly, oh. As I make you money, the girl them come around. See the girl them come around. Say I too ugly. As I make you money, the girl them come around. The girl them come around.
Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, now your mama kid. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, no. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, now your mama kid. Angelina, kill it, person. Angelina, oh yeah, na na na, oh la li. La la la, la 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 la, oh la 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 la, oh la la, oh la la la, oh la la.
It's Victory at the Bits.
Dun dun dun. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Love for monarchy, baby. Yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. I push up on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow beer. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me. Auntie Vanessa. When I think I'll leave the answer. What the hell in my oh. That's how we get to Allah. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. Not until I met Fatima. My baby girl, she the answer. My baby give me assurance. Hey, we zero wahala. She the boss my brain like. Yeah. Love for monarchy, baby. Yeah. Love for Kanaku, Madam in chop up to now so him I shop he enter Eve heaven no. Love for Kanaku, Madam in chop up to now so him I shop he enter Eve heaven. But now shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me take you there. Now shock on me, yeah. For your love, I don't grow baby. Marry me, let's born children. Hold my hands, let me Auntie Vanessa.
Let me know on the mix.
I don't want to rule or conquer anyone. I should like to help everyone if possible. Jew, Gentile, black man, white. We all want to help one another. Human human beings are like that. We want to live by each other's happiness, not by each other's misery. We don't want to hate and despise one another. In this world, there's room for everyone, and the good earth is rich and can provide for everyone. The way of life can be free and beautiful.
Once upon a time in our lives, yeah, situations stabbing like knives, yeah, questions rising, how do I fight? Yeah, that is not for you and me, leave everything to the king. You need to feel nice, yeah, painful feeling means you're alive, yeah, ain't no dead man feeling likewise, yeah, thanks and praises to the king, after suffering comes relief. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you, I see babe. I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. Doesn't feel right, yeah. How they do me bad but flex life, yeah. They cheat me but still they leave large, yeah. Where's the drive to stay good when surrounded by evil? You need to love still, yeah. Let go from unless you won't heal, yeah. God is at the wheel, so stand still, yeah. Trouble, pain, they disappear when you wait, you wear a chair. Life is hard and I can understand. Things we see sometimes don't match up to what we deserve. Not the same thing. Everywhere you live, you smile, you love. Hate is ugly, shouldn't be when you're the one involved. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. They see barren in you, I see babies. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day. See in life, what you like will likely shun you. But be careful what you like and what you shun to. He's your type, you trust him and now he hurt you. But the other loved you, but he wasn't for you. And it's unwise, yeah. We want this, but when it comes, we turn a blind eye. Oh no. Yeah. You were beautiful in every way. Sun or rain, you have me any day. Price for joy, you name it, I will pay. I will never trade you for no one in any way. Safety barren in you, I see babe. Had to love you all that I embrace. You were star, no one can take your place. I will never trade you for no one on any day.
SOS Music.
We all got blessings right inside us. You can just name it, get rid of the virus. Cause I know, every day you pray, you stay. I know. Cause I know, you came, you asked, you praise. I know. Cause when the sun goes down and you still gotta use for the light. What if and all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. Say it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Man, it's gonna be fine. it's gonna be fine. Hey. Sometimes the music got me thinking, if I'm really gonna make it, maybe leave it, but that's the basic. I mean, that's a part of that and everybody gonna face it. Put the max on, but you still face it. No faking like I'm Cruise on a mission with his face change. I ain't talking moolah when I'm talking face change. Opportunity to prove a skill upstage, and when you do, there's no change. I remember 2010, trying to put down my lyrics, it's funny, writing 20 songs in just a week. It's just you with your melody, no beat. I ain't bragging about house and no beats, no room for the coaches. Tell me how the team's gonna preach. Well, it's just me, listening to music from my uncle's room, talked about preaching the gospel, now it's all real like NF host. Cause when this song goes down and you still gotta use for the light, what if it all you wished for ain't what you gonna see tonight? Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Say he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The change comes out right from inside. It all springs out from what you desire. As a man think getting his heart so easy. So think right, cause that's who you be. 1, 2, 3. Jay's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Jay's gonna be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's clean sounds of clean.
Oh na na na, Cyrus on the beat. Oh na na na,
Fuego!
don't you ever leave me for the paper. She said my success is the payback. You be the sauce, you be the flavor. I no go ever use your flavor. If you give me love, I no go run away. And every other day go be like holiday. Maybe scatter body or you wanna waste. The way you hypnotize be like I the crazy. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up for my hood. You know say body no be firewood. Come make I show you up, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. OVI baby for the groove, yeah. You be my rhythm and blues. I fit to make you my muse. Linda AKG for the news. OVI baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. All the loving. Oh, my baby say yeah. Oh yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh. Shut up, put the Gucci on the plate. My baby, give it to me, it's getting late. My baby, give it to me, you know say waiting you got it, baby, you know say you get it, wait. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust, oh. Baby, give me love, oh, yeah. Baby, give me trust. I no go lie, what I'm feeling inside. You make a nigga wanna turn upside down. The way you roll, the way you shake, come on me, baby girl, oh, yeah, give me brain. You be my rhythm and blues. My rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Yeah, yeah. Need a KG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. You be my rhythm and blues. Happy to make you my muse. Need a KG for the news. Oh, be a baby for the groove. Oh yeah. Oh baby.
the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na, my baby say yeah. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Oh baby, give me all the loving. Na na na. Give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. You give me all the loving, you're my baby girl. Don't you ever let me go. Don't you ever let me go, no. Don't you ever let me go. O-V-I.
Cyrus and the beat, I'm Brian producer.
Baby, let me take you there. No time to check time, love you, baby, fair and square. I'll be here beside you, baby, sure you know I care. Don't doubt my love for you now. Come closer, girl, don't back down. So far it's you I fancy. See, no, they come too far from the roadside bar, cause not there they see you. See, I say bad sharp guy, not the shy type. See a girl, I dey feel you. Connect with me now, baby, let's go crazy. Cause I know, say you go be my number one. Baby girl, I tell you. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hood, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. Yeah. See, I say you be, yeah. Baby girl, take your time. See the one thing with me, girl, me, I know they ask 2 times. But that doesn't mean that I don't want you to be mine. No playing games now, baby. This time around, you'll stay here. Don't slow it down, my baby. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Everybody, they call me the Confirmer. As them see your face from afar, them they call me the Confirmer. Yeah, as you find like that, my mama go, they call me the Confirmer. See my guy for the hoodie, they tell me, oh Benny, I say you be Confirmer. See, I say you be, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah. Biggie, heavy. Baby, turn up, go down, don't stop, go steady. International, one chief rocker. Baby, go down, go shot the one showstopper, yeah.
Baba shining light. Us never paper, bad man still they grind. I pray that one day my mama will smile. Yeah. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Too many nights I swear, things my mouth can't tell. We all just praying for better days. Make the thing just gel. Do my best to live the rest of it, beat my chest. Say Baba, just shining light on me. I'm on a journey, I don't know where it leads. Daco don't cry for me, Daco pray for me. Too many hassle things that lay before me. I pray that Baba shining light on me. See them go fair when they hear my song. All my fans they ask them they cry for joy. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. Them go fair when I drop my Colombian coco. It is sweet them for party, they do them totori. All my life I've been praying, Baba pick my call. Make a blow, no. Make them no. So I know.
Double pro.
I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you carry shoulder up, oh baby. I beg you show them this younger, oh baby. Dance some break all of your waist, oh baby. Until they allow it to, oh baby. Oh, I beg you to me, je. Corona magbese, je. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Have you thought about my proposal and the life I want for you? I beg you, baby, make you come closer when I'm singing this song for you. This love song got me stay up all night, cause I'm tryna compose for you. The last time that you say you won't go, girl, you broke my heart into two. Just call me baby, I'll call you boo. You want me so bad, I want you too. My number is 08042. I'm only one call away from you. I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, I beg you to be je. Corona magbese, Gonna go fit to get to big bag, but no be down with the drum logo. If your loving we go make me psycho. From Kampala to Okokomaiko. Angelo with the bamboo. Canadian girl fi big at the card. If your loving we go to the train. Oh, anytime I sing, we should not do for biz. Get, and you be a minado. Now you the rise my temperature go. San Francisco, I sing you dope like Jimmy Jatto. do me jeje, je, 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 Korora magbese, je, 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 je. I beg you do me jeje, je, 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 Korora magbese, je, 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 Riete, de, 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 de.
Double pro.
The best of magic.